All right. Hello.
Hi,
The
guys.
chaos has already started and we are 6 seconds in.
Yeah, not
It
doing good.
started, the chaos has started from the moment I woke up this morning. I was telling Rachel, I'm in like such a silly mood. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like I can't stop like grinning for no reason, like a psycho person. I'm like giggling at nothing.
The first voice note, I woke up this morning and I'm checking my phone and I have voice notes from Hannah and she's just giggling. And I was like,
I couldn't stop. I'm like, there's nothing for me to giggle at. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I had no idea. So, anyways, as usual, the chaos. So welcome to some reading sprints. I think they're gonna end up being more like reading jogs because we're gonna go for like longer periods of time if that's okay with everybody. But I am doing a 72-hour readathon, which I've never done before. So it's basically like a weekend reading vlog. Are you also doing that, Rachel?
yes, no, I don't really know. I'm gonna extend it past. Yeah, I'm gonna extend it past the weekend, I think. But I'm going to treat today kind of like a 24-hour readathon. I'm gonna try to read as much as possible. I'm gonna stay up late. Tomorrow, same thing, kind of, and then I'm just gonna try. Yeah, just gonna read as much as possible.
Yeah, that's like the goal is just to read as much, but like for 72 hours, you can't like go as hard as like you do with a 24-hour readathon. So
Yeah.
that's our plan, tentatively. So
Yes.
Rachel, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself and let us know what you're reading, and let us know in the comments too what you guys are reading.
So, hi guys, my name is Rachel. My channel is Raven Haired Reader, and I am reading The Curse of Ophelia. This is an adult fantasy romance. I'm only on page 22, so hoping to get a lot of this read. I want to finish this book today. It doesn't have to necessarily be on sprints, but I need to finish this. I haven't finished a book in 5 days. It's stressing me out.
Doesn't that like that like pressure to like I need to be finishing a book like every 2 days or every day, and you're like, it's not been a week, I need to chillax.
I know it's toxic, honestly, that I have this mindset, but I'm in the middle of 3 books right now, and I have to get rid of one of them. One needs to be finished at least. So
yeah, I feel that that's very relatable. I feel that all the time. If it's been a couple days and I'm like, God, I feel so unproductive.
Yeah.
But I'm also reading The Curse of Ophelia. I'm a little bit farther in, 87 pages though, so not terribly far in, but I'm intrigued. So that's what I'll be reading. And I'm also hoping to finish that today, despite how slow I'm reading. I've been reading for 2.5 hours and I haven't even broken the 100-page mark. So that's okay. Hi, Ami. Thank you guys all for joining us. Hi, Quinn. Ooh, reading Zodiac Academy 2.
Nice.
What a throwback. Hi, Tyler.
Hi, Tyler.
Oh, Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. The Adventures of Amina al-Sarif. Oh, I'm going to say that wrong. Al-Sarafi. That's not like a...
S.A. Chakraborty's new book.
Oh, okay.
I want to get this one. I've heard really good things.
Have you read anything from that author before?
I haven't. I think they just have City of Brass, right? That series. Yeah, I haven't. It's on my TBR. I'll get to it someday.
Yeah, I haven't read that one yet. Been watching vids all day at 2 times speed to catch up on videos. That's funny. Hello. Hi, Hannah. Reading A Ship of Bones and Teeth and The Viscount Who Loved Me. In bed feeling like, oh, not feeling well. That sucks. Well, hopefully you can have a relaxing day of just recuperating and reading.
Yep.
Rereading Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn. Are you doing the tandem read? Let us know.
Jealous.
Hi, Emmy. Currently reading Blood Solace, sequel to Blood Mercy, and hoping to maybe read 100 pages today. Nice. Also, Hannah, I have to say your new hair looks stunning. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a big change because I've had really long hair for 5 or 6 years, and I've been thinking about getting it cut for months. So I finally did it and I like it. So thank you.
So good.
I'm going to be reading The Thursday Murder Club. Awesome. Powerless and Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix. That one I feel like is an underrated one in the series too. But I hope you love Powerless. I loved that one. Switching between Ashes and the Star-Cursed King and the Scepter novella. Nice. That's the Jay Bree one, right? Sorry you're not feeling well, Hannah. Hopefully some romance and fantasy will help you feel better. Yeah, the best medicine. Hi, Kim. Reading Serpent and the Wings of Night. Oh, I love that.
Love it.
It's amazing. I think I'm going to start The Disappearances of Draco Malfoy. Oh, that one's so good. I'm still reading that one right now. I'm like 50% through. So I'm putting it on pause. I've been putting it on pause, though, to be fair. I haven't read it in like a week. But I'm focusing on fantasy romance right now. But it's really good. Hi, started Project Hail Mary yesterday. I'm like 150 pages in. Oh Connor, are you loving it?
Oh my God.
So good. In the middle is just so many books, but I've been letting the random wheel generator determine what I read next to take the pressure off. That's a good idea. Yeah, I feel like when you have so many books that you want to read, like making the decision to be like, I'm going to read this book, it can be a lot.
Yep. Need to just commit to something.
Yeah. Hello, I'll be reading A Room with a View. Oh, yeah, that's right. Love Theoretically just came out.
Yeah. You're going to read it?
I am going to read it when I'm in a more romancy mood, though.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm like all about the fantasy romance. So,
yeah.
Also reading The Assassin's Blade. Oh, she's doing a reread. After this like 72-hour readathon, I'm going to be doing my reread of Throne of Glass.
I know. I want to read Throne of Glass so bad. I'm in the middle of 3 books, but I want to read Throne of Glass so badly. I don't know. I might start it Monday or Tuesday, something like that.
Use it like a carrot. Like,
yeah. Oh, I miss it so much. And like, I don't want to save Throne of Glass. I need to read Throne of Glass and Crown of Midnight this month for sure to like keep on my schedule.
Right.
And I don't want to be like rushing at the end of the month to read them. So yeah.
Yeah. My plan is next week for those 2, and I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll either start Anastasia by Sophie Lark or continue with Twisted Lies. Nice. Rachel, I know you enjoyed the Infernal Devices series from your vlog, which I loved. Are you going to be continuing the Last Hour series at some point?
Yes. I'm reading all the Shadowhunter books in her recommended reading order, which is the first 3 Mortal Instruments books, which I already read, and then the Infernal Devices, which I read, and then I'm going to read the last 3 of the Mortal Instruments, and then Dark Artifice's Last Hour. So it'll be a while till I get to the Last Hours, but I'm excited to get there. I want to read all of them. I'm like fully invested in the whole series now.
I remember really, really liking the last Mortal Instruments book. I think it's City of Heavenly Fire.
Mm.
And then I really loved Lady Midnight. And I didn't like Lord of Shadows. And so then I just stopped altogether. But now, like, I go through these phases with Cassandra Clare's books where I'm like, they're not for me. I'm not going to read them anymore. And then I get sucked in when a new book gets released. I'm like, I did like them, though. I should just, like, continue it. So
the Infernal Devices is just so good. Like that. I read the first 3 in the Mortal Instruments, and I was like, okay, like, you know, I probably would have liked this more when I was younger, whatever.
Right.
But then the Infernal Devices was amazing. So I was like, okay, I'm in on everything now. So
yeah, that trilogy is incredible. I hope you really like Lady Midnight too, that series. Yeah. So if I ever do start again, I'm on Queen of Nothing. No, Queen of what is it called? Queen of Air and Darkness, right? Yeah. Queen of Nothing is Holly Black. But yeah. I've been listening to Throne of Glass at work. The feels are overwhelming. Yeah, that's dangerous business, listening to those books at work. Reading Ward D by Freda McFadden. Just finished King of Wrath, first Anna Huang book. Did you like it? Tandem reading Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn for the first time. Absolutely loving the series. So you've never read them before? Or you're doing the tandem read for the first time? Or both?
I feel like maybe it's their first time.
Yeah, that's exciting. I really like the tandem read. That's the only way that I'll ever read it from now on. So I hope you're enjoying it. Your vlog inspired me to reread the series for the 4th or 5th time. So many sad and happy tears.
Yeah.
There's so many books in that like world too, and like all the novellas and stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna take me a while.
Yeah. The anthology books are so good. Are you gonna read the Like the short stories and novellas and stuff, you're gonna skip right through them.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I'm sure they're good, but I just want to stick to the main books.
Yeah. I've just finished both of your reading vlogs, and they were both amazing. You two make amazing content. Thank you, Kaylin. That's so sweet.
So sweet. We just said the exact same.
Literally the exact same thing.
Oh God.
We are mind twins.
Yes.
I love Lady Midnight, and the last two in that series just weren't it for me, but I still pushed through them. Yeah, and I really do want to read is it The Last Hours?
Mm-hmm.
That's like the children of the Herondale, yes. Like, yeah. Love Cassandra Clare's books. The Last Hours is almost as good as The Infernal Devices. I still need to read Chain of Thorns.
Yeah, I've heard really good things about The Last Hours.
Is it complete now?
Mm-hmm.
Those 3 books?
Yep.
That's awesome. I will actually be reading Lady Midnight for this reading sprint. Ooh, I hope you like it. I really like the main character in that one. Reading Keep Her Safe by QB Tyler, and it's not good. Uh-oh. But I'm also reading The Blood Trials, and it's so good. Maybe stick with The Blood Trials then and set the QB Tyler aside. It's great. So glad to hear that. Infernal Devices is probably in my top 3 or 5 favorite series of all time.
Ooh.
Cammy, hi.
Oh, love you.
Look at you, cuties. All right. I think it's time for a sprint. Let's get reading. I was thinking an hour because I like the longer sprints. Does that feel good?
Yep. Agreed.
Okay. Awesome. I do have an ambiance that's like crackling fire, bird song, lake noises. So if you don't like that, feel free to mute it and like set your own timer. So 1 hour. We will see you in 60 minutes. Hello. How was everyone's sprint? Rachel.
I'm so slow today. I did stop to eat for a little bit, but I read like 45 pages. So I'm like in the 60s somewhere. But yeah.
I made it to page 120. So math. I read like just over 40 pages, but I also ate lunch. But I tried to read while I ate. It's hard to do that when you're like eating a meal. Yeah, it's too hard, but I think it's picking up.
Ooh.
At this point. Oh, excuse me. Hello.
You just messaged me 3 seconds ago, and then now we're here.
Oh,
Hi.
Hi. Oh my God. How are you?
I'm good. I don't know how long I'll be able to stay for, but I wanted to hop on at least just to talk for a little while.
Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
a bird behind you?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, what is that?
I live in a family. Like there are 3 dogs around me. There's a cat on this table, and there's birds who don't shut up.
Oh, that's so fun.
It's not.
The whole menagerie.
Oh my God. How are you?
I'm good. What are you guys reading?
It's a fantasy romance. And we're buddy reading it. Hannah's quite a bit farther than I am, but yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna add it to my TBR because if I like it, I have no self-control.
Yes.
What I'm reading now is because of you two anyway. So.
What are you reading?
Yay! Oh my gosh. How far are you?
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
So not very.
You're going
very much into it. But I spent like 20 minutes trying to find tabs that actually match it. And I finally got some that I think work perfectly.
Awesome. I can't wait for what you think of it.
I'm excited because it's a
You're
fun
gonna love it.
And after I need everything fantasy romance in my life.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna love it. Oh, Christina, I also want you to add Fear the Flames to your TBR.
She bought it yesterday.
Oh,
I was messaging her and I was like, you need, like, because I was like, literally as I was reading it, I was like, I think Christina would really like this. Like, I really do. And yeah, I messaged her and I was like, you know, maybe you should buy this. I don't know. And she was like, she sent me a screenshot of the Amazon purchase.
Like the hold that you have. The hold that you have.
It's so fun. Oh my God.
I love that.
What's the book you guys are reading again? Sorry.
The Curse of Ophelia.
Nicole Plantania.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
I just want everything fantasy right now. I'm in the biggest fantasy mood of my life.
Same.
All right. Made it to page 82 of the Thursday Murder Club. Read about 40 pages. Made it to page 240. Hello. Got to 60% of Addie LaRue.
Love that book.
Just came here, so I haven't read yet. That's okay. We're going to be doing sprints for a little while, so you can join the next one. Got to 56 pages read and watched a bit of BookTube. Nice. 46% into The Scepter, and I'm really enjoying it. Jabry's writing is very easy to get into.
So I started Broken Bonds, and I'm like maybe 10 or 15 pages into it, and I think I might DNF.
I DNF'd it 20 pages in.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not alone.
No. Yeah, I didn't like the first chapter is just rough. But what Tyler's talking about, she's writing a new like epic fantasy romance series, and this is the novella, and the writing improves. Yeah, there's 2 novellas. They're like less than 100 pages, and then I'm going to read the first official book in July. But yeah, I think the writing has improved for sure. But I felt the same. I was like,
I added both of the novellas to my KU.
Okay, so yeah, I read them on Kindle. Yep.
So I might read the novellas and see how that goes. I was trying to make it like 10% in because I have the audiobook. My Hoopla has the entire series on audio. I was like, it's perfect, but I'm not liking it.
Yeah, I do.
I can't even tell you why though. Like I don't know why, but I'm not into it.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know why.
Same.
That one, I feel like I've heard a lot of people DNF it like early on, like within like 20 pages. They're like,
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but
But
it's
it
like
has a fandom, like for sure. I see
Yeah.
so many people love it, and I'm like, and I see a lot of really pretty
like
fan
to be
art
part of
for that series that I'm like, oh, I wish I liked this, but
And I like the covers. I will say though, I got the physical because I hate myself because like I had it on KU.
yeah.
I don't know why I chose to buy the physical book before even reading it, but I bought literally every single book that I'm reading this week was on KU, but I needed the satisfaction of buying them all physically.
Yep.
That is mine and Rachel's kryptonite.
What is
We
it?
tell each other all the time. We're like, we're gonna read it on Kindle first,
Yeah.
and then if we're liking it, we'll buy the physical book. And then I'll like check in after like a few weeks of us saying that. I'm like, how's that going? And she's like, not great. I've bought every single KU book I want to read, and I'm like, okay, good, me too.
Yeah.
So
Hannah and I made a pact at the beginning of the year. We were like, let's not do this. Let's
This
only
is a
buy
goal
KU
for
books after we
2023.
read them. This is our goal. Absolutely not. It's worse than ever at this moment.
Yeah, honestly.
Literally, I started The Bridge Kingdom like 2 days ago. I loved the first 10 pages and bought it.
I
was reading it on my Kindle.
I know.
I don't even read it on my Kindle. I pay for KU and I never use it.
I don't know
always
why.
buy the physical.
I don't know why, and this is stupid and dumb, and judge me because I'm judging me. I don't like I like reading fantasy and fantasy romance on a physical book. I don't
Me
know
too.
why. I can do
read
romance on
romances on
Kindle
my
way
Kindle.
easier. Like that. I don't know why. Why is my brain like this? I don't know. I'm
Like,
just making
I'd be
it.
able to
I
save
just
so
like
much more money.
But here's my thing: if fantasies were all made the way that this book is made,
Oh my god.
I would go broke.
Yeah.
That's
it's
the
so
thing
beautiful.
though. Like I actually really like how like the indie fantasies, like how they feel like they're all kind of have that similar like the mats, feel to it, and they're just
love this.
Indie fantasies are like low key better than like
They're so
traditionally
much
published fantasies.
So much
Like
better.
the physical editions.
What's
Yes.
the book called? I got Blood Mercy, and that book is extremely similar to this one. I'm so excited for that book, by the way.
It's so beautiful. That book is stunning, and the second book is like a sunrise, like color.
I was going to buy the first 3 books in that series, like no one's business. I was just gonna buy them, but I was like, Christina, you need more self-control. At least start the first one before ordering the next couple of books, okay?
I have, I think, 4 KU fantasy romances in my Amazon cart right now. But I'm like, do I just
half the ones that I keep adding? Do it because you're gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, like what are you being coy about, Hannah? Come on, we know you're gonna
I
do
know.
Well, right in there for a reason.
I have 2 fantasy romances that are definitely available on KU on the way right now. All of my like fantasy romances I want to read this summer video. Every single one of those is Kindle Unlimited.
I have
no self-control.
I have 2 more coming, okay? And one of them is Fear the Flame. And I have the second book to the book I haven't even started yet.
Yeah.
That's a good call though.
No, you will love that and you'll want the physical editions 100%. Yeah.
I'm gonna go back and forth between physically reading this and having the audio because I got the audio on Audible when it was on sale.
Oh yeah.
So I got it, but I really want to. I'm in a physical reading mood, so I might pop in and out because she's a thick girl.
Yeah.
I have ambitious expectations of myself this week.
I also love that the indie ones always like have the paperback option.
Yes,
because I'm a paperback bitch now. If you haven't heard,
me too. I don't understand. I don't know what happened to myself because like before, I only wanted hardbacks.
Same. You know what book changed that for me? Fear the Flames, because it was either the ebook or I get the physical book, and it's so like thick and floppy.
That's a really good paperback.
It's really
good.
Yes.
Floppy.
It's so floppy, and I was like, I love this. And so then I started getting like, because I got The Serpent and the Wings of Night in hardcover, gifted from Rachel, and I was like, obviously cherish that. But I'm like, let me just get the paperback.
Yeah.
I saw the Ashes book. I can't remember that whole fucking title to save my life.
Yeah.
I saw that at Barnes and Noble and I was gonna buy it, but they only had the hardcover. I have the paperback and I like this edition better than the hardback. So I was like, I'll just get it on Amazon and it's so much cheaper.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
So I'm like, I love these editions. Like if all paperbacks were like these, like fantasies. I love my fantasies like this. They're just like they're easy to read.
Yep.
Yeah. Unless you get a lemon like Lachlan did, where all of her pages were falling out.
Of
Have you
the
seen that
serpent?
vlog? Oh no, you
No.
have, because it's okay. Rewind.
What
She
video?
she read it for her Patreon. It was her first Patreon, and so like she did a spoilery reading vlog for it, and like almost all of her like every other page, she'd turn the page and it would just pop right out.
Of
Oh
the serpent and the
my.
wings of night?
Yep.
Oh my
So
god.
she would like take it out and then like wedge it back in there, and then she'd turn the page and it came out. So
Oh my god.
I don't know what happened with the glue
happened?
on that one, but mine is
What happened to Lachlan though? If it happened to
Yeah.
anybody, it has to happen to Lachlan.
Oh, poor thing.
I
Oh my
told her she
gosh.
should try to like return it, but that was Rachel. You gifted that.
I
to
bought
us.
it for
You
her.
wanted us to
Oh,
read it, so
shit.
she was
Aw.
like, "It's too late now."
I was telling
Oh.
myself that, you know what, I'm just gonna read this. I'm not gonna annotate, because when I annotate, it takes me double the time to read. But
Yeah.
I'm like, if I'm gonna physically read it, I can't help myself but annotate. Like, I know myself.
You-
I'm going to have this book in my hand. I'm going to annotate it somehow.
There's
And
really
so-
nice quotes in that book. You will feel compelled to annotate for
Oh
sure.
my god.
I'm
Yeah.
super excited. Ugh,
Yeah.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Mhm.
I don't think I'll be able to start it because he's about to get ready and then we're gonna go. But I definitely want to start it today. And then one night might be going to the beach tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
So I think the plan is to read as much as humanly possible when I don't have distractions.
Yeah.
That's a good plan. 22 pages read. Read 30 pages of the Blood Trials. I have less than 100 pages left and will hopefully finish in the next sprint.
Ooh.
Awesome. Christina is channeling inner Disney princess with all the animals.
Like, I love my dogs and I could tolerate the cat, but these birds, man, oof, I can't.
Rachel, I have a bone to pick with you. You have me foaming at the mouth to read Fear the Flames with a paperback is 16 pounds.
Look, I don't apologize. I don't. No, I really wish. I thought it was going to be on Kindle Unlimited because I was going to say that in my vlog because I was like, oh, I'm sure this is on KU because I was going to tell people, oh, read it on KU for free. But yeah, I know. I'm sorry, but it's so good.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Get it.
I'm
Get it.
already like switching my TBR for the week because that book's coming to me and I have to read it.
Oh, it's so good. It also flies. Like it's 760 pages. Yeah. But I promise it flies. And also the words are really big on the page. I think it's just the way it's formatted. It's really long.
2 of the books on my TBR this week are over 500 pages. And
Yes.
I in my head, I'm like, I'm gonna do it.
Oh my gosh.
No, I'm not. But in my head,
You can do it.
You can do it. You can do it.
I'm physically reading like 2 of them, so
You can do it.
yeah.
Got to page 158 of Dragonfall.
I keep seeing that book everywhere. I didn't even know what
think
that
I
book
know
was
this.
until like a week
I
ago.
haven't heard of this.
I have. It keeps being
Little search
recommended to
room.
me on Amazon, and it kept being recommended to me on my Hoopla.
Oh. Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah.
First one to pop up is this. Is that right?
Yeah. I keep seeing that everywhere now.
Interesting.
Everywhere.
I like the cover.
Me too. I think it's just because of the hype of Fourth Wing. These dragon books are now starting to like.
Yeah. It has quite a low rating on Goodreads.
Yeah, that's why I haven't
Yeah.
bit the bullet.
It's such a pretty cover though. Oh my god.
It's
I
really
really like the cover.
Nice.
Cool. I spent the whole sprint looking online for a cat to adopt. Oh, that's awesome. Did you find one?
I know. Please share everything about that.
Tell us more.
Yeah.
Are you guys liking The Curse of Ophelia? I'm liking it. I at the beginning was a little bit rocky. I
Yeah.
was like, oh boy. But now that I'm in a little bit farther, I think at the point, Rachel, where we started the sprint, now it's kind of like, I don't know how I feel about it. That was like the turning point for me because now I'm like, I'm invested.
Cool.
I can
Yeah,
dig
I'm
it.
still less than 100 pages in. I'm curious. I'm not like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever, but I'm willing to be. It's not bad so far. So
Yeah. And it's supposed to be like 5 books. So this is like the setup, the start.
This is scratching the surface.
a long series. Like, tell me it's gonna be 5
I know.
books. I'm sold.
That's why like I want to love this because there's people who like only want to read series when they're completed. I'm someone who I freaking love when we have a book to look forward to.
Yeah,
like, I'm
the
so
anticipation.
obviously excited for Crescent City. I'm so excited for Wrath of the Dragon, which is coming out next year, which is the sequel. Like, and all of the Chronicles of Nyaxia books. Like, I love getting in on a series early and being like, oh my god, I have so much to look forward to. So
Same.
My dumbass is starting the first book of 4 series this week.
Yeah.
Well, that's my TBR. But still, am I going to stick to it? We all know that's not happening. But
yeah,
as of my TBR, I would be starting 4 new series this week. Like, I didn't just start 2 new series the last 2 days because I finished Fourth Wing and Divine Rivals.
Yeah.
Fear the Flames is also scheduled to be a 5-book series.
Yep.
Make that 5. Well, probably 4 because I'm probably am gonna DNF Broken Bonds. But yeah, I think I've just solidified that I'm gonna DNF Broken Bonds.
Yeah, I think
Try the novellas.
I said, why even do it to myself? Because the only reason I want to keep reading it is because I have the book on Hoopla. Like, I have the audio book, and that's the only one I plan on just strictly listening to on audio. Right. And now that that's gone, I'm just like, I have a lot of chunky books.
Yeah, I've even seen some people who really love the series. They're like, book 4 is like the best, and that's like the one they gave 5 stars, and the rest were like 3s and 4s. So
but this is, I'm 1% into the book, and you're like,
I should DNF. That's honestly, if you're feeling that at 1%, I think you should just DNF.
I think so. It's just I'm not intrigued to even continue listening to it, and I'm only 1% in.
I want you to put that in your like Goodreads review of it though. Just DNF at 1%.
That's
like the draining battery emoji.
Oh my god.
Yeah, literally. DNF at 1%.
1%.
I probably should.
That'd be so funny.
I'm coming. All right, I gotta go now. But this was so much fun. I love you guys.
Thanks for popping in.
Come back. How long do you guys plan on staying on for?
Who knows?
Okay. Who knows? We want to read a lot today, so I may or may not be here.
I'm going to this birthday party, but me and him are literally staying until they say happy birthday, and then we're dipping. So
we may still be on.
Yeah, if that's it, then yeah.
We're probably gonna stay for like 2 hours max. So if you guys are still on when I get back, then I'll hop on. If not, then I'll see if you guys want to stream later.
Yep. Cool.
All right. Bye. And this was so much fun.
I know.
Love you.
Love you more. Bye.
She's so cute.
Oh yeah.
Finally bought my $200 Amazon cart last night. What a great feeling, because now you get that boost of serotonin of like, hey, I bought myself some stuff, and then you get the packages that arrive.
Yep.
Capitalism, man. What a beautiful thing.
Us by the throats.
Has us by the throats. I liked Scepter okay, but got pissed she kept using tincture when she meant tea.
Oh, that's funny.
I have 45 pages left of Final Offer by Lauren Asher. Was that the last final offer? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Has anyone read the Beasts of Briar series? It's another Why Choose fantasy romance. I need opinions before I check it out. I don't even know if I know what that is.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that.
Beasts of Briar. I haven't read like any Why Choose. Oh, it's a really pretty cover.
I read that. Oh, wow. That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I read that Christmas Reverse Harem by Green Pulici or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that was...
I started the Dark Fae, what is it called? Ruthless Boys of the Zodiac series, and that's Why Choose, but I only read the first book, and there's been no like romancy, nothing yet. It's still like building it up because it's like 5 books, I think. So I didn't get to the Why Choose parts. So I got. Are
you going to keep reading it?
I think so, yeah. Especially like before I continue the Zodiac Academy books, because I know some of those characters have POVs in the Zodiac Academy books. So I kind of want to get to know them from that series first. But
yeah,
I got time. It's going to be like 5,000 books. So fantasy books need to be read physically. It's just a 5.
Yeah, I don't know. I like to read physically for fantasy. I don't know why.
Yeah. That's also like, I have like, this is just how it is. This is the way. Like romance has to be read in paperback.
Oh yeah.
Like right now I'm like everything has to be read in paperback, but like romance specifically, like Emily Henry's newest book, Happy
Oh,
Place, only came
yeah.
out in hardcover, and I refused to buy it because it has to be in paperback.
No. Yeah, I agree 100%.
Yeah. This conversation is hitting too close to home. I've bought so many physical books that are on KU because physical books are so much better. It is literally our weakness. Like,
Yeah.
we don't stand a chance.
I should probably cancel my KU subscription. I don't know.
I think
like,
that
but I'm
all
always like,
the
what if I need
What if
it?
there's
I don't know.
like literally every single time I buy a KU book physically, I'm like, what is even the point of having KU? Because I know I'm gonna buy it physically. And it's like $12 a month now. Like that could pay for a physical book. And I literally never use it.
I know. But like I feel like if I get rid of KU, then I'm just gonna have no reason to have a Kindle, and that makes me feel guilty because I like my Kindle.
Yeah, me too.
Um
Well, I just like I literally went in to go cancel it because I'm like, this is so stupid. Like, why am I doing this? And I was like hovering over the cancel button, and I was like, I'm just gonna keep it for a few more months. We'll see.
Yeah, maybe I'll see how the summer goes.
I know that I'm never gonna cancel it.
I know I should, but I'm just like,
Yeah, I'm just accepting that it's just one of those things.
Yeah.
Oh, darn. Blood Mercy is so good. Maybe she'll see that later. We'll let her know. Jess read it and said it was okay. I think it was more Polly than Why Choose. Oh,
nice.
Same. I read more contemporary romance thrillers and mysteries on KU.
For sure.
I usually I think the only thing that I read on KU like I only look at like the fantasy romance and like the romances because I read Elsie Silver.
Right.
Technically I did use it for Elsie Silver back before I bought all the physical books. Like Flawless I read on my Kindle.
Yeah.
KU. So it's worth it.
I read Heartless on KU, which is crazy because like it's now one of my favorite romances of all time because I didn't have the book yet. So I read it on my Kindle and it was a great experience. So KU does have value for me still.
Yeah. Oh, also her what's that other series? The Gold Rush Ranch.
Yeah.
I don't want to buy them physically yet because I want to get the OG covers if they're going to come back. So I'll put those on. There you go.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yep.
Justification.
Where KU stands now.
Fantasy and fantasy romance. I want physical copies. Yep.
Yeah.
Same. Are we all buying the new Magnolia Parks book covers? Probably.
Depends on what they look like. I think they're going to be really beautiful. Like they posted that picture either today or yesterday of Jessa like picking out the layout, and I was like, oh god, I bet they're going to be so pretty. But I love the originals.
Me too. The originals just are something special.
I wonder, like, are they just doing this for funsies? They're like, let's just do a second edition.
I don't know. I don't know if it's that or if it's her publisher now.
Right.
Picks them up. Like if she has to change them so that it's like with the new publisher.
Yeah.
But I thought that she was like signed on with a publisher and then that like fell through because they weren't.
So that happened with the US. She still has she is getting traditionally published in like the UK and I think Australia. That is still going. She had a US publishing deal that ended up not, moving forward. So she's still indie in the US.
Yeah.
I'll see.
I'm going to wait to see them. Right now, I'm like just really excited to see them.
I know. I'm so curious.
But I love the OG covers so much. Like The Long Way Home is one of my favorite covers of all time. It's so beautiful. Pretty.
And like the original, just Magnolia Parks, it's so iconic to me.
Yes.
Like that is just so.
And I remember like seeing the cover and being like, "What is this book like that I'm seeing popping up? Like, what is going on?" And then after you read it, you're like, "Oh,
yeah." The cover hurts after you read it.
Hardback books hurt my hands, especially as the books get larger. Yeah. They're just like heavy.
They are.
Yeah. The only downside to paperbacks is that I hate cracked spines.
Yeah.
That's fair. I think if you get like a nice floppy one though, that doesn't happen as much, but yeah, I feel that.
It's not very,
yeah. It's small enough though that I don't think the spine will crack.
Yeah.
But when you get like thicker, like the Ashes and the Starker's King, it's not like cracked, but it's like wrinkled for me.
Yeah.
But I kind of like that. I want to start annotating, but I only have hardbacks, and that seems harder. So I want to get to Crescent City 1 and 2 as paperbacks to reread and annotate. I love that.
Love. I can't wait for the Barnes & Noble exclusive editions of the paperbacks. They come out.
When do those drop? In September, right?
Yeah, those are stunning.
They're so beautiful.
For those.
Yeah. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, I have. So I sent you that video of I bought all the paperbacks of the ACOTAR series and then Crescent City. They're just sitting on top of other books in my bookshelf because I legitimately do not have room at all for them. But because we're moving in the fall, I'll get another bookshelf when we move. So I'm just holding out until then.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like my bookshelves are like pretty full. I have, let me see, which way do I go here? This way. There's like plants and like candles and stuff. Like, so I do have some room, but like then what do I put my cute little bookshelf fairies and stuff like that?
Yeah, your fairies need to be here. You need another bookshelf, I think.
So I think this summer at some point, I don't know when, because like I have to go to IKEA to get it. And the closest IKEA to me is 2.5 hours away.
Oh gosh.
So it's like a whole ordeal.
Yep.
And so I'm like, what else do I need? Like, should I get 2 new bookshelves right away? Should I get one of the skinny ones? And
right.
I know. I like got to be in stock.
Yeah.
Because sometimes like when I went and got my third shelf, they were out of stock for a little while because they're like supply issues.
Mm-hmm.
And so I had to wait. And like, as soon as I got the notification, I'm like, let's go, Brandon. We're going today.
They're frequently sold out too. They're so popular. They have like a stat on their website that like one Billy bookshelf is sold every like 10 seconds or something.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And I like buying it and then going, I was in the statistic.
Yes.
This 10 seconds is mine.
Yep.
I'm reading the hardcover of Ashes, and it's a little difficult, I must say.
Yeah.
The hardcovers for that series though are really pretty as well, like the Under the Dust jacket.
Yep.
Yeah, and they're made really well, but I'm just like a paperback girly now.
Yeah.
My whole personality now is that I only read paperbacks.
She's not like other girls.
You could read a chapter and then go back and annotate. May still take a while, but you'll know what you need and what you want to annotate. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like with books that I haven't, like that it's not a reread, I always give it a little bit before I'm like, ooh, I'm going to commit to annotating unless I'm like certain that I'm going to love it. Like,
ooh, I have a question for you.
Yes.
When Crescent City 3, House of Flame and Shadow comes out, are you going to annotate immediately, or are you going to read it and then maybe you'll annotate at a later date?
I am going to. So when Sky and Breath came out, I annotated immediately.
Okay.
And I almost wrote something in my book. I'm not going to say it because it's like a very mild spoiler. And I was like, I'm going to hold up because you know how Sarah is. And then like later this thing got revealed and I was like, thank God I didn't write that down permanently in my book.
Yeah.
So I'll definitely go through and tab and then I'll like annotate certain things, but other things where I'm like, should I or should I not annotate this? I might like put a Post-it note or something and like write on a Post-it note and then I can always go back and do it. But I will still tab and highlight and all that jazz for all the good stuff.
Right. Yeah.
Currently reading Strange the Dreamer, loving it. Laszlo Strange must be protected at all costs. I love Laszlo. That is one of my favorite books of all time. I'm going to reread it this summer and I'm so excited. I love that book so much. The writing, so beautiful. Rachel's like,
3.5 stars. It was cute.
I loved it.
Yeah.
My hardcovers of Serpent, Scorched Roses, and Ashes are so pretty, like the physical book Under the Dust covers. I didn't even know when I bought them. Yeah, they're really pretty.
I love them.
And then is the Slaying the Vampire Conqueror, is that Under the Dust jacket the same as what my paperback?
Yep.
It's gorgeous.
So
I love that. It's all things dragons this year, apparently. Yeah. Dragons are having their debut right now.
I love it. It's like reminding me of like I don't know, like 2010s, just like when dystopian was like a really big thing. Like now
Yeah,
it's
like
like dragons are having a moment. I mean, they kind of always have, but yeah,
this is
it's
the
fun.
theme.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I like it. I love dragons. So, also, I'm going to confess something right here, right now. Okay. I pre-ordered the second book in the Fourth Wing series.
What? Why?
I don't know.
I'm so I'm feeling a lot of emotions. I'm happy, but I'm so confused.
I'm also confused.
After
This
that
is the
barn
TikTok
burner
audio
of, the
of like,
review that
you're
you left.
confused. I'm fucking confused, bro.
Okay, everyone go read Hannah's Goodreads review of Fourth Wing and then think about the fact that she pre-ordered the sequel. I'm not even pre-ordering the sequel.
Listen.
Oh my
Linda.
god. Dude, no, I love it. I love you. I just do your thing, I guess. I don't know what's going on.
So for like a moment,
Okay, wait. I know it, like, I can see where your sentence is going, and I think you should reevaluate. Oh my god.
I can always cancel the pre-order.
Sure.
But I don't really have a good explanation for it.
That's it. That's the tweet.
So it doesn't have to make sense to anyone. It doesn't make sense to me.
No, hey, I love that. It's super chaotic.
I literally did it this morning, and as I was clicking like pre-order now, I was like, what am I doing?
I can't wait for you to get that book mail and open it on a vlog and just be like, oh yeah, okay, I actually did this.
I don't even remember that I did this. What was I thinking?
Oh my god. Well, no, guys. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. So Hannah, hate is a strong word, but strongly disliked Fourth Wing, which is totally fine. But she has FOMO because everyone loves it. All of her best friends love it. And she's like, no, I will love this book. So she's gonna do a reread and try to love it. And then
I think if I go in with my adjusted expectations,
yes.
I'm not saying it's going to be a new fave, but
No,
like
and
that rating I think is going to improve.
Yeah, that book has flaws. I loved it, but it's flawed for sure. Like I get some of your like issues, like specific issues you have with it. I'm like, totally, I get that. I just had so much fun. So
yeah, I'm like, at the same time, I am a complex human being.
Or
at the same time, like anytime I think about it, I'm like, ugh.
Oh my god. Okay, well, have fun with that pre-order of Iron Flame. I hope you two are very happy together.
Oh yeah.
Dude.
We'll just keep on.
But sometimes though, like the second book in a series is like a lot better than the first book, you know? Yeah. It could go in a direction that you're like, oh, I'm actually really into this. Like maybe I didn't like the setup, but I'm into the plot now.
Time will tell.
So you're going to read it?
Who knows?
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm glad I got that off my chest though. You should I'm like warm now.
This is good. We're having therapy confession hour. It's great. I'm glad you told me.
It needed to be done.
Yeah, no, someone needs to know that you're doing this. Oh my god, I'm dying. I want to buy it the day of because I want to do a full like vlog where I go to the bookstore and buy it and read it and everything. But I swear if it's sold out and I know that you have one in Wisconsin, I'm gonna be like, Hannah.
Well, and now I've got you can kind of see it up over here. Like I've got the sprayed edges. Like they're good sprayed edges. If anything, book. It's just decoration.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure the second book will be beautiful. It can be decor. People will be like, what book is that? Like, don't worry about it. It's just pretty.
Just admire it, but don't ask questions.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. All right.
Wow. Yeah, Tyler, I think you'll love Fear the Flame. Do it.
I think you will too.
Yeah.
How many books are on all of your TBRs? Like
life TBR? Like monthly?
Yeah. The June TBR, the physical TBR, the 72-hour readathon TBR. What are you asking here?
Hundreds? 10?
On your physical? Or for the 72 hours?
Physical is like hundreds. Yeah, I have hundreds of unread
I was
books.
roasting after that confession.
Oh my, yeah, God. Get a drink of water. Do what you gotta do. The rest of my June TBR, I've got like 8 more books. I think I'm going to be able to read my entire June TBR this month, and I'm very excited. I've never done that.
I think I am too.
Yeah. I always deviate and I just don't get to them, but I actually think I'm going to be able to read all of them. Also, I want to read tomorrow next week. We're buddy reading that, right?
Yes, I was going to bring it with on my family vacation at the beginning of July. So
Okay.
I might be like, it might be a buddy read that's like a buddy read adjacent.
Yeah, I'll read it towards the end of the month, but I think I am going to start it in June for sure.
Yeah, after watching Kara's vlog, I'm like, I need to read it.
Yeah, I'm so excited. She made me so excited for it.
Yeah, it seems so good. For me, so my physical TBR, let's count them. 15, if I'm counting correctly, and not counting the Curse of Ophelia. I have a big old stack. This is my 72-hour readathon TBR, which I'll probably read like maybe 2 or 3 of.
What's the second book from the bottom? The white.
That is this one.
Oh, ooh, I want to know how that is.
Most of these fantasy romances are because I saw like one quote and one annotation from somebody on Instagram and I bought it immediately. So That's what this was. I saw one quote. I don't even remember what the quote was. I just saw it and was like, swiped over to Amazon, bought it, moved on with my life.
I love that cover. It's cool.
It is really cool. I like the white and purple.
Yeah.
And then for my June TBR, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 books left.
Mm-hmm.
But some of those are like that I'm gonna read. Like this was one of them, and then Throne of Glass and Crown of Midnight, The Martian. Like they're all happening. It's all good things.
All happening.
You 3 might as well take my card at this point. I'm adding too many books to my card as we speak. I don't feel any regrets.
That's BookTube, man. I watch people's videos and I'm like, well, I guess I'm shopping.
Yep. Hi, just joining. My puppy is taking a nap, so I'm taking advantage of the quiet time to read Akasef. Love that for you.
That's awesome.
Hi to my favorite booktubers. I will be starting to reread Crown of Midnight with my physical copy. Used to read it for the first time by audiobook. That's awesome. I like the audiobooks for that series.
Oh, love them.
I've actually been reading a lot more ebook KU books, but I'm still reading physical books. I want to be that.
Yeah. I know. I wish I was someone. I think I just don't gravitate towards ebooks as much for whatever reason, but I've had great experiences with them. I don't know. I like feeling this in my hands when I read. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just get KU because it's cheaper that way to do a annual. Yes. Also, yes, I do use my Kindle to read fan fiction. That's predominantly what it's been being used for as of late.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just talking about potentially getting rid of KU, not the Kindles, though.
Yeah, no. And like my Kindle, even if it dies and I have to get a new one, I'm still keeping the Kindle because it was a gift from Rachel and Lachlan. So
yeah,
that'll stay with me and go in my coffin.
Yep, she's being buried with it, and her copy of Akamath that she heavily annotated.
And my pre-order of Iron Flame.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm bringing that to your funeral if you don't. Be like, you really wanted this, Hannah. Here you go.
Is that what it was called? Iron Flame?
Iron Flame. Yep.
Okay.
I think it's going to be kind of.
Look at me.
I hope it's your favorite book, honestly.
Honestly, me too, though. Okay, for president. I just bought the first Magnolia Park book. I swear, if it goes out of print, they might. I don't know for sure, but I would snap up. Yeah. I know Daisy Hates the Great Undoing was on Amazon for like $7, like the physical copy, and usually they're like $20. So if you want,
they probably are.
Yeah. So if you want the physical books, at least I would snap them up just in case.
They're going to be like special editions, kind of, that we have those.
Yeah. Oh my God, have you seen the new Chloe Walsh covers? I think that emoji. I can't really tell. I think
It
that's
looks
like a
sick.
yeah. I agree. I
Yeah.
think they look so much like Colleen Hoover books,
Mm.
and I'm not about that. And I really do like the self-published ones. So
Yeah, I like
I
the
bought.
originals.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I just say I like the originals.
Yeah, I like the original. So I bought the Saving 6 and Redeeming 6 and the OG covers because like I think it's the end of July. Once they're done, they're like never coming back again. So yeah, I snapped them up, but I know she's gonna continue the series, and so now those books won't match, but oh well.
Yeah.
Why do they always have to change the covers when they get a new publisher? Yeah, that is really unfortunate. I'm sure it's some legal
It's got to be a copyright.
thing. Yeah, some kind of contract.
They probably can't. The publisher can't use those images because either Jessa or the artist probably co-own those images. So
yeah,
yeah,
I'm assuming that's what it is. It does suck when that happens though, because like especially if you get a series and then now the next books don't match it, so it's like either have to have them not match or have to buy the whole series over again, which I've also done before. My husband is building me more bookshelves today because I have books everywhere and nowhere to put them.
That's great.
OMG, I go to New York in October and I have to buy the Crescent City paperbacks because they're stunning. Have you read them yet? Yes. No, I have no self-control. Yeah, of course I read them.
I think they're so great. I can't imagine not loving them. So I approve.
Yeah, they're great. Oh my God, we're getting to the comments where everybody's scandalized.
Hannah broke everyone's brain. Like, come on.
You guys, you heard it here first. Nobody else.
Yeah, this is a secret.
Knows
all
my
of us
dirty
have
little
to keep
secret.
this secret together, okay? That Hannah is back on her bullshit. I don't know. She's just crazy. It's so funny.
I'm not gonna say that that's not a contributing factor.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
I live in France, but those Crescent City paperbacks, I hope Barnes & Noble will ship them to me. I think they will, right? Don't they ship internationally?
I think so.
I think so.
I would think especially to a country like France.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I hope so.
I hope so. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Just bought tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow with Target's buy two get one free deal. I'm so excited. Yeah. I love that cover also.
Me too. Really cool cover.
Stunning.
Neither can Hannah.
Maybe just give it a second chance.
She is. She is going to reread it.
Are all the books on the shelves behind you books you've read? Yes. These 3 shelves I've read. Except like I have on the bottom of this one like my like reference field guide ones where it like shows you a picture of a plant and tells you all about the plant or a bird or a butterfly. I haven't read those ones cover to cover, but all the novels and stuff I've read. Except there's one over there that I haven't. The Book of Azrael. I DNF'd at like 50 pages, but I want to give it a second chance.
Yeah. Have you seen everyone talking about the sequel?
It's been popping up a lot more, which like
amazing.
Has got me, yeah.
I'm like, crap. I unhauled that.
You know what though? It's on KU.
Hey, there we go. Maybe this is how I reignite my love with KU. I read the Book of Azrael. I'm so buying into the hype of the second book. People are like, I saw so many people reading it and just like losing it, and I'm like, oh man.
And I DNF'd it, but it wasn't like I'm hating this.
Yeah.
It was just like I'm not into this at the moment. So I think if I give it a second chance and like push through,
you should read it and then let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Oh, Christina, I'm in the car on my way to this birthday party and already miss you, girls. Come back.
Yeah, Christina, come back.
I think you're feeling a little under the weather. You shouldn't be around people. You should go home and
just say hi to that baby. And it's a 1-year-old's birthday party. They won't remember. You can just go and come back.
Maybe it was just because you read it after Manacled. I don't think so, but could be. Who knows?
No, let's go with this. I like this theory.
The Diviner series. Don't they have like 3 different covers throughout the series?
Yeah, I have the Diviner series, and I have the first, second, and third book are all completely different, and then I think the third and the fourth are the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all totally different.
That's so weird. That's
Mhm.
got to be so frustrating too.
Yeah, it looks weird.
Pick a style.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I looked on Amazon and the first 2 are already gone on Amazon. Oh, for Magnolia Parks?
I think so. I think that's when they commented this. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's
Dang.
unfortunate. You could still maybe find them like in a bookstore though. I know some bookstores have been selling them, so
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Pango. I'm sure there's some on Pango too.
I'm sure that's right too. I want the special editions of the Diviners, but husband denied me there. You don't gotta listen to him.
Husband schmudgman. That was really hard to say. Husband schmudge. Try to say that.
No.
Husband
Husband schmuzband.
Yeah.
That is really hard. Husband schmuzband.
Yep. Husband
That's
schmudgman.
intelligent. I hope
Why
you're
are
all trying this at home.
Yeah. Do your own thing.
I have the same editions in that series, but could only find the first 2 in paperback and the last 2 in hardcover. Ain't that just the way? I rushed yesterday to buy all the Magnolia Parks because I only had the first one and I haven't read them yet. Yeah. It's going to be a hot bummer if you read it and then you're like, oh, I should have just bought the covers when they were there. Because like that's kind of how I feel with the Gold Rush Ranch series. I literally missed buying those OG covers by like a week or 2.
Oh yeah, it was literally like a week.
Yeah. And I was like, God dang it.
Yeah.
And now she's like, apparently there's a rumor that they're going to come back and you're going to be able to buy both. Like you could buy the ones with the people on the cover or like the special edition covers. So I've just been like holding out, but I don't know. It's not looking good. For the Diviners, I waited years to buy them because I wanted them to match. Finally got the Fairy Loot special editions. Have the same problem with the Bone Season series. Oh, I didn't know those had different covers. Not on Pango.
Sorry.
That's
Keep
sad.
checking. I bet there will be at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
What should we read?
Let's read.
Is that an hour break?
That was, yeah, like,
Just
I don't
about.
know.
Okay.
It was not quite an hour, I don't think. Like 45 minutes, though.
Yeah.
50 minutes, so.
I'm on page freaking 62. I need to finish
Okay,
this.
let's read. Next time we won't talk as long. I won't make a
I had so much
full
fun.
deep confession next time.
I don't care. We can talk for 2 hours. I
Okay,
just need to read.
let's get to reading. I'm going to pop on the ambiance. We'll go for 60 minutes again, and we will see you back here in an hour. Hello. How's that sprint?
Mine was good. I read, let me see, 55 pages. I'm now on page 115, and I'm getting more excited.
Yeah, I
Things are
think that's
happening.
about when I got I was like, oh, this is really intriguing. I read 50 pages, so I'm on page 170 now. And I was like, perfect, because there's a page break right there. And I literally just finished reading like the last 3 words and then the music went off. This is amazing. I love HR videos. What does that mean? Human resources. Didn't read, watched Criminal Minds while I did laundry.
Nice.
Read 50 pages, but it's 11 p.m. and my allergy meds are making me sleepy, so I'm done reading for today, sadly. That's fair. Allergy meds getting the best of you there.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hi,
Thanks for joining us. I never know what to do when the comments run out. I'm always like, all right, let's sprint again.
Yeah, no, that's less than we had last time.
We talk for so long. Sometimes it's like that, though, where you just talk for so long, and then it's like, okay, we need to get some reading done.
Mm-hmm.
Finishing up Down Among the Sticks and Bones. That's awesome. I love that one. Have you read that one yet?
I've never heard of that.
That's the second Wayward Children's book.
Oh, no, I have not.
It's a good one. Shauna McGuire also Tor announced like the cover and the title for the next book in the series.
Okay, yeah. I saw that and I was like, I think that's part of that series because the general font looks the same. That's exciting.
Yeah, it's got dinosaurs on the cover. So I think it's going to be, because like there was one book that was like for the horse girls, because it was like a world all about horses and like it's called the Hooflands. So now I think this is the one for the dinosaur people.
Yes. Oh my God.
I love it. I love that there's like a theme in each book.
Yeah.
Like each of the worlds. I think it's cute. I read 17 pages. Annotations take me longer. Yeah, me too. Sure. I always feel like it takes me like double the time to read a book if I'm annotating in it, especially if I'm not listening to the audiobook at the same time, because sometimes I'll leave the audiobook going while I annotate a certain part. But if I can't focus on the audiobook while I'm annotating, I'll have to pause it, and it's a whole thing. But especially if I'm reading it like just with my eyeballs, then it takes even longer.
This does not have audio, right?
No. Yeah. A quarter of the way through Queen of Shadows. Ooh. Are you loving it? It's my favorite one in the series.
Me too.
Another just finished Queen of Shadows. Oh, it's so good.
One of my favorite books of all time, honestly.
Same. I love it so much. I'm putting it off, so I'm excited to continue my Throne of Glass journey. I'm excited for you to continue it too.
Yeah, for sure. So good.
I feel like every book from like Heir of Fire on is just like constant action. Like, I mean, Crown of Midnight is also like constant action.
Right.
But in a different way, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm excited to continue my reread.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Yeah.
Are you
what?
Are you liking the way that things are going in what you've read? Are you still
feeling? I think so. I'm still like not the biggest fan of the writing.
Okay.
But I'm intrigued enough by the story. Like I'm definitely gonna finish it.
Yeah.
And I just looked up too. The second book comes out in August.
Oh.
Like August 8th or something like that.
Okay.
But I don't know anything about Ophelia, like the myth, like the Greek myth of Ophelia. Mm-hmm. I've got no base knowledge of that. So I don't know if this is like a retelling or if it's just like her name is Ophelia. Like I've got no idea. Because I know the parts, like part 1 is Alecto and part 2 is Megara, which are like the names of the Furies.
Yeah.
In Greek mythology. So I like noticed that, but I don't know anything else.
Right. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know
So-
if I want to know, because then it's kind of like you kind of know where things are going to go. But
Right. Yeah, I don't know anything about Ophelia at all. So, but it does say it's influenced from Greek mythology. So there's got to be something to it besides just the names. But yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I'm really bad at making conversation on reading sprints when there's no comments. So this is what you get.
So they're just all watching us.
Yeah. They're just like, okay,
Watching
awkward.
us.
But I'm always down to like keep reading because like that's the whole point of this. So I can come up with something for us to talk about. Or we can just jump right into the next sprint. What are you feeling?
I think let's just jump into the next sprint.
Let's
just do it.
Okay. Should we do another hour?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. All right. See you all in 1 hour. Hey,
Hey.
how was that sprint?
I read I think like 40 pages. I filmed for a bit, so I didn't get too far, but I'm on page 151.
Okay. I spent half of that sprint fixing a reel on Instagram. I posted it and I was like, this will be easy because it was like already in my drafts. I just had to post it and then it had no audio. And I was like, oh, that's weird. Let me try it again. Nothing. And people were like, still like Lockwood commented on it. And I was like, can you hear the audio? Because like, is it just me? What's going on? She was like, oh no, there's nothing. I was like, cool. So I had to redo the whole thing.
Oh.
But I got it figured out. But I only read 20 pages that time.
Okay.
So I'm on page 193.
Cool.
So yeah. Gotta scroll up to find where we were. This comment. When did we read Assassin's Blade? The only right answer to this is first.
First. We read it first.
Read it first. If you haven't read it yet, stop and read it. What is your next read going to be? Do you have a plan?
After I finish this, I want to power through Reckless. I haven't finished that yet. I'm on page like 105.
Oh, you started it though?
Oh yeah. I started it like 2 days ago, but I always power through her books. I usually read them in like 1 or 2 sittings, and I'm like, it's just ridiculous that I started this like 2 days ago and I haven't finished it. So
yeah,
I'll finish this, and then I'm gonna try to also finish Reckless today.
Both today?
Yep.
You got this.
Yep.
You got this. After I finish this, I'm going to, of course, at the bottom of my little stack here, I'm going to pick up The Witch Collector. So I want to finish this today, and I definitely think I can. I'm already over halfway, so I think I can finish this, and then I'll start this. I definitely don't think I'll be able to finish this.
Yeah.
But maybe like get 100 pages in is the goal. Or what's this? Where was that?
Yeah, there's parts, right?
Yeah, part 2. That's where I'm going to get to. Part 2, which is like 95 pages in. That's the goal for today. And then hopefully I can finish that tomorrow. So Hannah, it was not very long.
Yeah, the chatty
like
bit
3 minutes.
Not very chatty.
Yeah, we weren't very chatty. I agree, Christina. I think you're starting to feel a little under the weather and you need to leave and come back on sprints.
I think you have a headache, Christina. I'm pretty sure.
How many sprints do you want to do, Rachel? Are you like one more and then call it, or you're like, I'm in it for the long haul, let's just keep cruising? What's the vibe?
You pick.
I don't like that.
I don't want to be responsible for it. I'll go with whatever.
Okay. I was gonna do whatever you said. So.
Oh, okay.
Maybe Christine will come on and she can tell us.
Yeah.
Because she's gonna leave because she's not feeling
she's
well.
very ill right now.
Very ill. She needs
at
to
that
go
birthday party
and read. I'm halfway through my book. My book is James and the Giant Peach. It is about a little boy that lived near the sea. His life was perfect, and then his parents got eaten by a huge unknown creature. Is that Roald Dahl?
I think so, yeah. I read that very long time ago. I barely remember the story.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
Yeah.
Mom is reading in Ninth House, out of her comfort zone, she said. That's a good one.
My mother-in-law read Ninth House and she loved it.
Really?
She was like a little trepidatious to read it, but then she was like, that was so good.
I love that one.
Yeah.
I read 21 pages, almost through part 3. 95% into the scepter. So you're almost done. Things are heating up. I'm so excited to keep going. So is that the first of the novellas?
You read the scepter and then the sword.
Gotcha.
The ending of the scepter is really exciting, Tyler. I hope you like it.
Knocked out another 40 pages. I'm so all over the place with how I feel about each of the characters in Queen of Shadows.
can definitely think of one that really digs his own coffin in that book.
I was literally just thinking like that must be
Yeah,
who she's talking about.
it's understandable for sure.
Yeah. 34% through Binding 13. That's awesome. I love that one. It's such a slice of life because it's like it's like 600 pages. The first one is. And then you get another like 600-page book. And that's all following just one romance.
Yeah.
So that one's really good though. Joined halfway through the last sprint. There was a big used book sale this weekend, and now I need to reorganize my shelves to accommodate my huge haul. I love that for you. That's awesome. You should just get another bookshelf. Just keep adding to it. Get a library going. Joined in the last 10-ish minutes, but starting next sprint at 49% of Terms and Conditions by Lauren Asher. Somebody else was reading a book in that series.
Mm-hmm.
I read it after Air of Fire, and why did I get all the feels from it? That's interesting because you read it like way later in the series. Well, not way later, but like in the middle of the series. I feel like it hits harder if you read it first.
Oh gosh, it's just
but what do I know?
Such an emotional book. It's crazy.
Honestly, it is. It just tears at you.
Yeah.
I'm reading A Darker Shade of Magic. I'm like 75 pages in. I've been reading romance for a while and need to switch it up a little. That's a good one. I really enjoyed that series, so I hope you're liking it. Have you read that, Rachel?
No, but I think I'm gonna start it in the fall. I want to read it in the fall because isn't her new book a part of that series, like The Threads of Power or whatever?
Threads of Power is like, I think, a spin-off series, but related to that series. I don't know who it follows, though. I should actually find that out because I'm curious now. Because she's been talking about the Threads of Power series for a while.
Okay. So it's like connected, but not a continuation, maybe?
I think so. It's definitely connected, though.
Yeah.
I'm like trying to like speed read the synopsis because they're mentioning characters from. Okay, so it's set 7 years after the events of that trilogy.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So it's like a spin-off, but I don't know if you have to read the original trilogy. I would assume so.
Yeah.
But
it would be more enjoyable.
Yeah, it's really good though. I hope you like it. He Who Must Not Be Named is awful in Queen of Shadows. That's by far his worst book. Because like he's not great in Air of Fire and Onward. But Queen of Shadows, he's like, God, so insufferable.
Yeah.
Yeah, the darker shade of magic. Yeah, those are really good. Read 50 pages of Fear the Flames. I'm easily influenced. Yes,
Caden. He's so, and he gets better. Like I liked him when I first met him, but I'm telling you, like he just gets better and better and better. It's insane. Like, oh my God, I love him.
I love the whole group too. Like, oh, Ryder.
Yes, Saskia. I love her.
Yes. I love them all.
Yeah.
We should also follow the author's Instagram, like maybe when you finish it, because I don't, just in case you see any spoilers, but like she posts so many like cute and like fun reels and stuff, and she posted one this morning of like if Caden had an Instagram, and it was so cute. Yay!
Yay, Christina!
Yes, we're gonna stay on until you can join us and tell us if we're gonna do one more sprint or stay on.
No, I'm down. I want to go to the gym at some point today, but like I can go anytime. So I'm down for whatever.
Opinions on Ninth House and To Stay at It way different for me. I liked Ninth House. So
I would.
5 stars.
Yeah, I would definitely stay with it. I think that I don't know, I kind of liked it from the beginning. It sounds like maybe, you're not quite sure, but I would stay with it because I think it's a super unique story and I thought it was really cool.
Yeah, and like the more the mystery unfolds, it just gets so much more intense. I really loved it.
Yes.
Yeah. Kale is a headache.
Oh, Bill.
I like to read a bit of every genre and want to try a good fantasy. I don't want the focus to be romance. It needs to have some action. Suggestions.
Jade City has a lot of action and like there's a tiny romance subplot, but it's not even relevant. So I think Jade City is really good. Mistborn is
the
good.
Nevernight series. That one does have romance is not the main focus. There is like some slight romance to it, but that one's really good. That trilogy. Empire of the Vampire. Jay Kristoff just getting a huge shout out for me. Rachel, when are you reading the main Jay Bree book?
I'm reading it in July. I was like, what month is next? I'm reading it in July. If you want to read it with me, Tyler, let me know.
I'm making one fly down the parkway because I want to read with my
Christina's gonna
go.
Get a speeding ticket because she's trying to get to the sprints.
All right. Well, we are definitely going to do another sprint so that Christina can join us.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll do. Oh, here you go.
Yes, Tyler. Let's do it. July.
There you go. Are we sticking with the hour-long sprint? Do you want to switch it up?
Let's do maybe a little shorter because then we can talk to Christina and stuff a little sooner when she gets back.
We do 30 minutes, 45? You
want to do 40?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Split the difference.
Sounds good.
All right. We will see you all in 40 minutes. Hello.
Hi. I joined super late, but it's okay.
Oh,
That's okay.
I read 7 pages on that spread.
I read 2.
Let's see. What did I read? What was I at? I think I read like 25 pages.
Okay.
That's pretty good. Rachel. I can't move past it now. If you're watching and you've never watched the YouTube video Stanley and the Pineapple, I'll warn you now that it is 1 minute and 10 seconds that you'll never get back in life. Kitties.
He doesn't leave me alone.
Kitty cat time.
But when I was in high school, I thought that was like peak comedy. I wanted to quote it to Rachel, but I had assumed she never saw it. So I sent it to her, and
my life has changed now. So it was so good. That just like so classic, like high school humor too. Like I just need videos like that.
Oh, so bad. It's so bad, but it's so good.
Oh, it's great.
Okay, so anyways, Christina, are you reading Serpent?
Yes.
Huzzah! So technically you've started it.
I have.
Even though you haven't gotten very far in.
Not
As
yet,
Rachel would say. We'll get him in the next one, boys.
Yeah. I want to finish. Yeah, I'm going to finish this, but I'm just like enjoying it less and less as I get further into it. So I'm just now having trouble with the motivation to keep going, but I will because I'm almost at the halfway point. So I'm just going to knock it out today.
Yeah, it's it exists.
It is a book.
It is a book that
no one can argue with that. It is a book for sure.
Why are you shedding so much, Bubs?
I've been bulk watching historical romance rec videos. That's
wow. Fun.
Historical romance is like it doesn't seem like I would like it. Like I'm never like, ooh, you know what I want to pick up? But of the ones that I pick up, I usually enjoy them. So
I have to be in the mood. Like I have to be in the mood.
Yeah, you got to be in the mood for it. I'm usually in the mood for it after I watch Bridgerton.
I was going to say you love Bridgerton. So.
Yeah, I love Bridgerton or like Pride and Prejudice.
Mm-hmm.
So after I like watch something like that, I'm like, ooh, you know what sounds good? Some historical romance.
Yeah.
Hannah, if you haven't read the Veronica Speedwell series yet, I would highly recommend it. It's more mystery and romance. So there's like there's a lot going on, but the romance is stunning. It's great. Finished the Blood Trials, 5 stars. Nice. And that's saying something because I'm so stingy with 5-star books.
Wow.
I have this on my TBR. I'm excited.
Finished The Scepter, gave it 4 stars. Such a solid novella to what I think will be a fun fantasy series.
Ooh.
Then started, you guessed it, The Sword.
Nice.
Read 15 pages. Made it to 57%, slowly making progress. Really want to finish this audiobook. Hopefully you can finish it today. We will probably, I don't know. It's 6 for me. It's like 7 for Christina. It's like 4 for Rachel. We're all over the country here. But yeah, we'll probably do a few more sprints. At least 1 more, maybe 2, maybe 5. Who really knows with us? You never really know.
Who knows? I didn't think you guys were going to do another sprint.
Yeah, who knows? I do I was planning to go get McDonald's for dinner. So whenever we do another sprint, I might run out and grab food and just leave the laptop going. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is for the night. I'm kind of just going with the flow here. Might switch over to reading Ashes. Oh, it's
nice. 2 great reads.
I'm starting Well Met by Jen DeLuca because I heard Lachlan talk about it. Yeah, Lachlan loves that one. I haven't read it yet, but it's like set at like a Ren fair, and it's like a rivals.
That's nice.
rivals to lovers situation. So I haven't read that one yet, but it sounds really good. Yeah, 24 hours. Can you imagine? I mean, we've already been going for 5 hours, and it has not felt like 5 hours.
It hasn't.
I can't believe you guys. Oh my god, I was at that birthday party for 2 hours, and it felt like 5. I was like, I want to go, I want to go, I want to go, and then people kept talking, and my aunt was like, "Oh, we're gonna do the, we're gonna sing Happy Birthday at 6." It was 6. It didn't sing Happy Birthday. I'm like, I'm leaving. I'm like, I'm not feeling well. She was like, "Oh, but why are you leaving?" I'm like, I'm not feeling well. We have to go to his parents' house. We ain't going nowhere. I'm staying right the fuck here. He wanted Chick-fil-A, so we got home later because he wanted Chick-fil-A. And then I wasn't hungry, but then I saw the mac and cheese and I wanted some. And then I saw some of his nuggets, so I wanted some. And then I saw a sandwich, so I wanted a bite. I didn't want anything though, but it's fine.
That's how it always works, though. Whenever you're like, no, I'm good, and then the food comes, and you're like, damn it.
Always regret it. Yeah.
Literally, he was like, it's the same thing all the time. That's why I wanted you to get something, but you didn't want nothing. I was like, I didn't though. Like, I genuinely did not want anything at the moment.
At this point, I feel like they should just know to just order like a little bit extra.
Yeah.
And then if you really, truly don't want it, then they can just have it.
Yeah, totally.
But if you didn't, then they're like, haha.
Like, he knows already to get a side of fries anywhere we go, even if I don't want anything. I will pick at fries.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure.
Just finished my book of the month pick. She started it. So good. 5 stars. So shook. Don't know what to read next. Is that a thriller?
It sounds like it.
Because isn't there a book called He Started It? Are those linked at all?
I don't know.
Or not? Or did I make that up?
You just got comfy.
It's also possible.
Yeah, you.
I paused my subscription for
Book of the month.
Book of the Month. It is a thriller.
I've
Revenge
skipped
is
the
a
last 2 months of Book of the Month.
Champagne. Interesting.
Thank you very much.
All right. I'm at my parents' house, so I understand, Christina. People keep talking to me, and I'm like, shush, let me be.
And I actually had a headache the whole time I was there, so I was just kind of being quiet. And my aunt kept asking me if I was okay. And mind you, there were so many people there. Like, this kid is 1. He does not know all these fucking people. Why are there so many people here? Like, there were maybe like 2 or 3 kids. Like, this is an excuse for you guys to drink. I don't drink. I don't want to be here. I want to go home. So me and my boyfriend, we don't drink. So it's like I don't feel like being here. And the people that we were communicating with were just so high that it was like, why are we having this conversation? Like, I can smell the whiff from you, and there is no point in me having this conversation with you because you're looking into outer space. Why? What is this? Like, I don't understand. And it's like, I didn't want to be there. I was like, I want to go home.
Well, it's a good thing that you got to leave and come join us.
Thank God. And now my dogs don't shut up. What do they want, bro?
She's got her whole menagerie.
Yeah.
The little bird chirping in the background.
I love it.
I hate it. They were barking their asses off up here, so I was like, okay, let me take them outside. Now they're outside, they're barking their asses off because the neighbors across the street are playing hide and seek with their kids, and their kids are being astronomically loud for no fucking reason. And my dogs think that someone's getting hurt or something because they don't shut the fuck up. So they were in here and they wouldn't shut up. So I was like, okay, go outside at least. And now they won't shut the fuck up outside.
Sean just threw
like thrown at you. It's like,
I was like, it's gonna hit me on camera.
Sean's like, here.
Yeah.
Special delivery.
Yep.
The smell is awful. Yeah.
It's strong.
It's strong. It's like, and mind you, like, they had just come back from what they call the high house. So they were there for a minute. So they all were just like, the smell took up the whole backyard. Ooh. I was just like, bro, you couldn't just spray something before you got back here?
Christina's just walking around with a candle lit, like.
Like, I had the biggest headache, and I still have it. I had to take Advil, and like my head was just hurting. And then Juan's car is like the loudest piece of in the world. He has a 350Z, and that thing is so loud. Like, in the car, it is just it's loud and I hate it. I'm like, bro, if I'm in a car, why is it so damn loud? Like, I don't care about your music. The stupid car is loud.
Yeah.
And he's like, that's the best part of it. I was like, why? Because the faster it goes, the louder it gets. I'm like, that's not cool to me. I don't know what you're talking about. That makes it even more unappealing to me.
Christina, do you watch Big Bang Theory?
Yeah.
This reminds me of like when Sheldon does the thing where he sprays the disinfectant around. I can just picture you like with you.
Oh my god, I should.
Okay, can I tandem read Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn if it's my first time reading them? Really don't feel like being Kale's head for more than 600 pages.
Then yes.
You can. You definitely, I mean, that's what Christina did.
That's what I did.
I couldn't do that my first time because the books weren't all out yet.
No.
So I had to wait for them to be released. But I think it's the fun way to do it. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's not that bad. Also, somebody sent me a picture, a link. Alex sent it to me. There's somebody created a tandem read bookmark that tells you what chapters.
That's amazing.
So cool.
So you can leave like one in Tower of Dawn and one in Empire of Storms.
That's so nice.
Yeah, and it tells you like
so useful
on each one.
That's cool. I was gonna say that since I'm doing like a fantasy reading vlog this week, and I have officially DNF Broken Bonds, by the way. And I was like, you know what? I haven't finished Assassin's Blade yet. So
yeah, you're okay, Christina. You're like officially doing a full reread of the series, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love we're all doing it. I'm on Throwing Glass. I'm gonna start Throwing a Glass. Hannah's gonna start Throwing a Glass this week. We're all in it.
Tyler's on like the same timeline too, and we didn't even plan it that way.
Yeah, no, it wasn't intentional. We're all.
It wasn't, but we're just all, you know.
Although, like, was it not intentional? But the fact that Christina was like, "I'm starting my reread," made me go like, "Damn, I want to start my reread."
Yeah, it's not intentional, but it is absolutely intentional.
Yeah, right. It's one of us
planned it that way, but we were so easily influenced by each other.
Yeah,
literally, it doesn't take much. It really doesn't take much.
Oh my god,
I just been craving Sarah J. Maas. Like after reading Fourth Wing, all I've wanted lately was Akamath.
Yeah,
like that's all I wanted was Akamath. But I was like, you know what? I have 5-star predictions that I really want to read, and then if I'm still in the mood for Akamath, I'll go back and I'll probably do another reread of Akamath. But I've been thinking about Assassin's Blade. I don't even know how I haven't finished it yet. I think it's just because I was like reading alongside the audiobook, so I haven't just like been just sitting down and reading alongside. But yeah, this I started it physically, but I can't really focus because of all the dogs. So I think I might just restart it with the audiobook.
Sure.
So I think
the audiobook is not awesome.
Cool.
It's not bad. It's just not the best.
So Fourth Wing, I started Fourth Wing off with the audiobook and I didn't like it. And like after 50 pages, I stopped with the audio and just went physical. So I'll probably try the same thing with this audiobook. If I don't love it, then
I'll probably just getting new audiobooks too. I just don't know when they release.
Yeah, what's interesting is the Serpent in the Wings of Night audiobook is getting re-released with a new narrator, and it's the narrator of A Court of Wings and Ruin, Amanda Lee Cobb, who you love. So it's just like, are those coming out in the fall?
I don't know.
No.
Yeah.
But yes, I saw that, and I was like, oh.
Yep.
Well, because I haven't heard the best reviews of this audiobook, which is why I kind of really wanted to read this physically.
Yeah.
But my house is just so fucking thing that I don't know if I can. Maybe I can push through and continue physically, but like I need quietness, and like all I want right now is a coffee shop.
Yeah.
The new Amanda Lee Cobb audiobook for Serpent comes out August 15th, and then for Ashes it comes out October 24th.
Cool.
Okay.
So when I do a reread, I'll definitely use
it. Yeah. But the current one, like, I just don't feel like that narrator's voice fits with the character at all.
Especially Rain.
Yeah.
I did not like the way that she did Rain's voice, and I just think like it's just like a darker book, and like she's just like rom-com tone to me.
Because like the one thing about fantasy is the weirdest thing about fantasy is if there's any book that I am bound to actually physically read, it's a fantasy.
Yeah.
Because like romances, I can listen to them like no problem. It doesn't bother me. But fantasy, I'm so picky with how I want it told. Like Fourth Wing, I didn't like the audiobook for Fourth Wing. I didn't think it was good at all. I think the freaking narrator's voice was just irritating and
yeah, I listened to the sample of that when I started it, and I was like, no, I can't do this. So I just physically read Fourth Wing, and I'm glad that I did.
Me too. I got so much
audiobook.
Yeah, that's why you didn't like it. You're gonna reread it without the audiobook and then love it.
I have heard that like people said like as soon as they stopped listening to the audiobook, they enjoyed it more because one of my like main gripes with it was that it felt like so juvenile. Yeah. And they said like when they were listening to it, it felt so juvenile, but then when they were reading it physically, it made like a big difference. So now I'm like, well, I read that review after I had already finished it. So I was like, oh, maybe that was why, because I didn't really
I did not vibe with the audiobook at all. And mind you, the audiobook, it took me like a week to read 50 pages because the audiobook, the minute I put the audiobook down, I read it in 3 days physically.
Yeah. So, I think like when that happens and the narrator sounds a certain way and maybe makes it seem juvenile, it like projects a vibe onto the book. Like you're like, oh, okay, this is how this is. But when you physically read it, you can really project your own interpretation of things. And I mean, I agree that it's not like super adult fantasy, but like I don't think it didn't feel YA to me, I will say.
Yeah, it kind of felt like more of like a new adult, like at least like around like approaching new adult. I do get why some people do think that it's more a little YA. I can see why people can understand that, but to me, it didn't read YA. It did feel a little older than YA. I would say approaching new adult is how it felt for me. But I mean, at the same time, the character is like 20, right? So like it's not. She's not supposed to be.
Yeah, she's a new adult.
Yeah, she's supposed to be like that. So like for me, that's how it felt. But for me, because I mentioned it in my vlog, the vlog that's a stupid long time that I don't even want to edit. I mentioned it in my vlog that it reminds me a lot of like Sarah J. Maas. She did take a lot of things out of Sarah J. Maas's playbook, which I didn't have a problem with, but she took one too many, which is probably my only critique from the book. But I was like, literally in my vlog, I'm like, how did Hannah not like this?
It seems
I don't get it.
Exactly my kind of book too, which is like I hate when that happens because I'm like, it checks all the boxes. Because like Rachel, that's what happened with Kingdom of the Wicked. I'm like, she is going to love this. Yes. It ticks every single one of her boxes.
Every box, but
and they just like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some books are like that. Domino.
Oh, Pikey.
Some books are just like that. He just does this so I can show him. Yeah, some books just don't do it. But for me, I would say if you are going to give it another try doing it just physically, because physically I was screaming, kicking, squealing like a it was so freaking
If I do reread it, I'm definitely doing it physically.
And I've already pre-ordered Iron Flame. Like it's pre-ordered. I want it now.
Oh, that's so funny because so has Hannah. Hannah pre-ordered Iron Flame.
Wait, what?
Yeah. She revealed that to us a few hours ago.
Wait, is that what happened when I was in the car?
Probably. It was during a really long...
No, you guys probably wouldn't know that. Because I walked into something about Iron Flame, and you guys were talking about something about a funeral. And
so Hannah confessed to the class that she was she's like, guys, I pre-ordered Iron Flame, teehee. And I was like, what? Like you hated it. Like after that scathing Goodreads review. Like, and then she's like, yeah, she's like, I don't know, whatever. And I was like, okay, well, you know what? You want this book so bad, I'm bringing it to your funeral if you try to get, she was like talking about being buried with like Akamath and all this. Like, we're going to bury you with Iron Flame too.
Wait, I didn't expect that. You pre-ordered Iron Flame?
What? That doesn't make any sense.
I thought you put it in your review that you're not going to continue the series. Well, now when that comes out, it gives you an excuse to reread it physically.
Yeah, if I do reread it, I'm gonna reread it closer to when the second book comes
give
out.
it some time, give it some space.
Yeah, give it some time. I haven't I pre-ordered it and then I was like, I can always cancel it if I change my mind.
Christina, I was like, you know how in Hannah's vlogs she always opens book mail, and I'm like, I can't wait for the vlog where she opens up her Iron Flame package, and I'm like, so how do you feel, Hannah? Tell us. Are you excited about your new book mail that you just
I will say I'm extremely excited to see how the book's going to look.
Me too.
I want to see how it looks.
Barnes & Noble and the publisher were teasing something.
I saw that.
It's coming out June 22nd, but I don't know if it's a special edition or if it's the cover. I really hope it's the cover.
I really hope it's the cover because I think it's a little too soon for a special edition.
Yeah, I'm just to show us the cover, please.
Mind you, I was, oh my God. So I was trying to look for Tyler's videos. I put Fourth Wing vlog, right? Holy hell. I did not realize how many freaking videos there are on Fourth Wing. I knew it was everywhere from Bookstagram to TikTok. I did not know that even BookTube, you couldn't find, I couldn't find certain vlogs because of these Fourth Wing vlogs. And I'm like, fuck is all of this? And then I just put it into my head. I'm like, wait a minute. This book's only been out for a month. It's sold out and on back order and has been listed Amazon's best book of the year already.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
Literally, it's Amazon's best-selling book all year.
That's so wild. I regret not vlogging it. I didn't vlog it and I wish that I had.
Do you know? I was so mad. I was looking for that vlog, Rachel.
I know. I don't know what I was thinking. I just read it literally in between vlogs. And then I was like, oh, I should have vlogged that because I gave it 5 stars. So, but I decided I'm going to do for Iron Flame, I'm going to do like what I did with my HOSAB vlog where I'm going to go to Barnes and pick up a copy and read the whole thing and just do a dedicated reading vlog for that. Cause I like doing those for anticipated releases. Yeah. But yeah, I'm really sad I didn't vlog that.
I only pre-ordered it because I'm scared that even the pre-orders are going to sell out. That's the only reason, because I already know that it's going to be super.
Yeah, I hope they print way more than they did this time around, because she didn't know how it was going to do, so they didn't print enough.
The weirdest thing was though, I remember not hearing about Fourth Wing, and then then everything was Fourth Wing, out of nowhere. I don't even know when it started.
But I hadn't heard of it either, and I saw people posting because it came out in the beginning of May, and people were like, oh, this is my most anticipated read of the year, and it's coming out in a couple days. And I was like, what is this? I've never heard of this before. And then I looked it up and I was like, oh my God, I have to read that.
Of course, when I wanted it, I went to 3 different Barnes & Noble, could not find it. I went to Target, could not find it. Come to find out, it's actually on back order. So then Jan actually sent me a link to Pango. I got it off of Pango. Thank God it was only $30. Do you know that now
$300?
Almost $300 on Pango.
That's crazy.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's crazy.
But it's such a beautiful edition, and not for nothing, but these sprayed edges should just become normal at this point.
Yes,
that's what I said.
Seriously. I wish that Sarah J. Maas would do that.
Literally, mind you, that's probably what attracted a lot of people to the book itself, was just because it's a pretty book and there are sprayed edges, and that's not a special edition, a regular printed sprayed edge edition. Oh my God,
I'm so excited. She's like, did somebody say sprayed edges?
But that's probably what made the book get so popular in the first place, because I remember at first just everyone hauling it because of how pretty it was. And then it's an actual good book on top of that, so that makes it even better. But oh my goodness, hi.
Hi, Ellie. So
I've been laying in her bed literally the entire time that we've been on Sprint. So I just heard her start sneezing 10 minutes ago. So now she's like, gotta go check on mom, see what she's up to.
Oh, love now. She still looks a little sleepy.
I know. She's just a drowsy pup.
So cute.
3/4 of the way through the Frugal Wizard's Handbook for Surviving Medieval England. I believe that is Brandon Sanderson's debut.
Oh.
Or one of his early books. Maybe not his debut.
I saw the special edition, right?
Yeah, it's the Emerald Tresses Sea thing.
Yeah, it's called Dragon Skill Publishers, his in-house or whatever thing that he does. That's cool.
Tyler is also a part of our unofficial buddy read.
Also, I decided at first I was like, I'm just going to reread Throne of Glass this year, and then I'll reread Crescent City 1 and 2 before the third one comes out. I'm going to reread all of ACOTAR too. I decided.
There you go.
I'm going straight into ACOTAR. I have it all like mapped out, so I'll read Hosab like the week before.
Right before.
Oh, Fast comes out, and then do all that. So I'm so excited. I don't know why I thought I wasn't going to read all of them.
That was silly.
I know. I was like, I don't need to reread the ACOTAR series. It's fine. But then I was like, yes, I do.
The only thing that I don't, oh my God, ow, Domino. The only thing I don't know is I don't know. He's so annoying. I don't know if I'm going to actually reread ACOTAR itself because I don't want to.
That's valid. Just start with ACOMAF.
I probably will because, like, for right now, at least right now, ACOMAF is all I've been able to think about, and I think it's because of Fourth Wing. Because Fourth Wing gave me so many feelings that I had when I was reading ACOMAF the first time, and there are a lot of similar things that happened. So I was just like, literally half of my annotation was like, "Oh my God, I need to read ACOMAF." Literally, I kept writing it. I'm like, I need to read ACOMAF.
You want to puke.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. The audiobook for Serpent sounds like Siri reading it to you. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Yeah, the new one comes out in August.
That's okay.
Goal this weekend is reading as much as possible. My office is closed Monday, so I'm happily taking the extended weekend. Yes.
Yeah, so
I wish I was closed on Monday.
Currently starting Everyone Knows Your Mother is a Witch and planning on making a dent in One Dark Window.
One Dark Window is so good. Oh my God.
That sounds like a thriller. I keep forgetting that it's not.
I know it does. It sounds like a Lisa Jewell book or something like that.
Yeah.
I added it to my TBR after watching Rachel's video.
Hello, I need help choosing my next read. I don't know if I should pick up Beach Read or It Ends With Us. Beach Read.
Beach Read. Yeah.
Now I want to reread the Throne of Glass series. Also, I'm going to bed now. It's 1:30 a.m. Good night. But yes, if you're still watching, start your reread.
Yes, definitely.
Oh.
Agree.
I liked Amelia. Except in the third book. I liked her in the first two. I found the first 3 Veronica Speedwell books for less than £4 each. Should I get? Yes.
Yes, you should.
So good. And that's a really good price. But yes, absolutely. I'm just waiting for the movie deal for Fourth Wing. You know what's coming.
Oh my God, yeah. That would be such a fun movie. I think that would adapt to the screen really well.
It would do very, very well.
Yeah,
yes.
for sure.
I would love to see that movie in real life. Like, just like actually being able to visualize it as I was reading it. I was just like, this was like a
movie. Her on the parapet and stuff. I think that'd be really cool.
That was a pretty vivid imagery. It definitely reminded me of Divergent. Like, I feel like it would be
I never read it, but I know Tyler kept mentioning that it reminded him of Divergent in his blog.
Yeah.
You guys haven't read it?
I never read
it. You should.
Yeah. I know. I need to read The Hunger Games and Divergent.
Me too!
Really? Oh my God.
I never read them.
We missed out together.
I read Twilight, but I never read Hunger Games.
You read Twilight. Yeah, I didn't read Twilight. I've read that now, though. But yeah, I haven't read Divergent or Hunger Games. I need to do that someday.
Hunger Games, I've recently, well, not recently, like within the last couple of years, I reread just to like see if it stood the test of time, you know, and it was still just as good.
Yeah.
Reading it now. So I think you guys will still really like it. And I remember I haven't reread Divergent since like I read it in high school, but I remember liking Divergent like even more than I liked The Hunger Games.
Oh, wow. Cool.
So, and I loved like those 3 series, Twilight, Hunger Games, and Divergent. Those were like my whole personality in high school.
Oh, that's so fun. I wish I read more of those books in high school. I feel like I missed out.
Things that when I was like a freshman and sophomore in high school, I kind of like I wasn't really reading as much as I had before.
Same.
So it's like I kind of missed out because like when I transferred schools in 8th grade, and the previous school that I was going to had a library class. So like I would constantly have books available to me that I would have to return in like a week. Whereas when I transferred, that wasn't available to me anymore. So like after that, I kind of just like I started actually making friends. I wasn't getting bullied anymore. I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. And then I stopped, I don't know, being antisocial. Made friends, and I didn't read up until I got back into reading junior year. And then senior year, that was all I did because I transferred schools again. Senior year of high school, didn't have any friends. So I forced my parents to buy a lot of books and waste a lot of money because I was mad. But yeah, that's my story. And now we're here.
You're such a bookworm because
And now look at you. You've got friends
because my senior year I picked up Red Queen and I loved it so much. I Googled it and I got a YouTube video and that's how I found BookTube.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's similar to how I found BookTube as well.
£8.80 for
that's amazing.
Veronica Speedwell books. That's amazing. What a deal. It's the most recent secret project. Yeah. Those covers are so beautiful.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
This is Ellie. She's my little princess. Will Fourth Wing come out in paperback? I'm sure it will. It just came out this year, so it's probably not going to come out in paperback until next year sometime.
Yeah, I bet it'll be a while, but I'm sure it definitely will.
Have you seen the German edition of Fourth Wing?
Yes.
No. Can someone send it to me?
The German edition is...
It's stunning.
Yeah.
I feel like German editions often are really, really pretty. Also Polish editions. There's like the Polish edition of House of Earth and Blood is like stunning.
I think there's a German edition of House of Earth and Blood that has like the sprayed edges
edges. Mika has that. And that's like, I remember seeing that and I was like, oh my gosh, it's so pretty.
Rachel, I'm Googling it right now so I can send you a picture of the German edition because it's so pretty.
Everything I'm finding is only on TikTok and I don't have TikTok downloaded so I can't send it to you.
Okay, one picture is grainy, but you get the idea.
That's how it looks under the dust jacket.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Let me see. And I'll have it up close.
And these are the sprayed edges. Just so everybody
Wow. That's insane.
Like that is the most beautiful book I think I've ever seen in my life.
Oh my god. Why do I want this edition?
And then the Fairy Loot edition I want. I wish they changed the cover for the Fairy Loot. All they did was change the sprayed edges, but the sprayed edges are pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the edges, but the cover feels lazy to me. It's like, come on, do something different.
Yeah.
Just change it up a little bit. Like, I don't even care if you had kept the same thing, but changed the actual color instead of gold, doing something else.
Yeah. There's that one, like, I don't know what book box it was, but they recently did like a special edition one, and it's so cool. I'll send it to you guys. Sold out now, so
great.
Yeah, you guys will just be sad.
I liked Allegiant. Loved Hunger Games, didn't care for Divergent. That was their moment. The dystopian books really popped off in like 2010. I'm not usually one to get on the hype train, so Fourth Wing didn't appeal to me, but hearing it has Divergent vibes intrigues me. I love my dystopians, and I'm currently reading one, Matched by Ali Condi. Yeah, that's another OG dystopian. But yeah, it definitely gives Divergent vibes if it was, instead of training to be Dauntless, you were training to be a dragon rider. It's very much that. My high school experience can be summed up by Twilight, Hunger Games, Vampire Academy, and Mortal Instruments.
I love that.
If the concept and world building intrigues me, dystopians can be amazing. Love Divergent, Hunger Games, and The Selection. Reading the Ugly series and Match this year, DNF'd Under the Never Sky. I really liked the Ugly series, but I read them like back in the day. I don't know if I'd like them so much anymore, but
The Selection
Hunger Games and Divergent
for years, and I still want to read the Selection series.
I liked Allegiant. What are your fave books of the year?
No Nose Ghost.
Me,
you guys go first.
Fourth Wing.
Christina, you look like you're just bubbling over with things to say. You speak.
I hate to say it, but I think my favorite so far has been Fourth Wing.
Love it.
I hate to say it, but it's been the only book all year that genuinely got me excited to just sit down and read.
Yeah.
Because I've had a bad year. So it's like everything kind of just kept happening. And I haven't read that much this year.
Yeah.
Last year at this time, I'd already read like almost 75 books, and I'm only at like 35, I think, for the year.
Yeah.
So it's like I haven't really been reading a lot this year. So like my excitement for reading kind of I kept getting into slumps.
Yeah.
But that was the first book that reminded me why I loved reading so much. Like it actually like made me cry at one point. So I was like, I forgot how much I genuinely just loved getting back into reading. And like that was it. Like it made me physically read where I thought that I couldn't do it anymore. I thought like I always needed an audiobook no matter what. But like got me back into physically reading, got me excited again for physically reading, and got me out of the house to go to a coffee shop so I could read. Didn't think that was possible.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think as of right now, Fourth Wing has been one of my favorites of the year.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll be on my list. I don't think it's my like number one, but it'll definitely be on my list. Mine is probably still like The Ashes and the Star-Cursed King and then Project Hail Mary are like tied.
Project Hail Mary is on my have to read by the end of the year list because I have the audiobook for it.
Yes, you have to do the audiobook.
Yes.
100%. Yeah.
I bought it because Hannah told me to when I listened to Hannah. And here's my thing. Fourth Wing is my favorite book now, but I don't expect it to be my favorite book of the year. If I'm not even kidding. I think this will trump Fourth Wing for me. Yeah. Like this is a 5-star prediction. This is a prediction to be one of my best books of the year.
Yeah.
This is quickly getting there. So it's like, I don't think Fourth Wing will be my favorite book of the year, but so far it has been my favorite book I've read all year.
It's also exciting because the sequel is coming out this year too. Like that could be like that's so cool. I'm so happy.
I did not expect that. That was amazing. Because I just finished Divine Rivals this morning, and that book doesn't come out until like April of next year. And the ending was just like jaw-dropping. That's another really good book too. I don't think it's gonna make it to my top 10, but it's definitely memorable to where I can't wait to read the second one.
Cool.
My favorites this year so far have been Project Hail Mary, Ashes and the Star-Cursed King, and then 2 fanfics, Manacled and Remain Nameless. So I'm going to have a really hard time ordering them.
Yeah.
What's my number one? And I don't even know if I'm going to pick. Like, I might just be like, here's all my favorites. Don't make me choose.
No, here's one book that I will be reading this summer without a doubt. And that is Magnolia Park's Long Way Home. And I am not emotionally prepared for that book.
You're not.
It's so good.
It's incredible.
I cannot wait. Like Juan and I are going to the beach tomorrow, and it is taking everything in me to not drop my entire TBR and grab Magnolia Park's Long Way Home. Yeah. The only reason I'm not is because it's in a box upstairs somewhere, and I have no idea where it is.
Right.
Because I have like 30 boxes of books upstairs. I didn't even know how many books I had until I had to put them all into freaking boxes.
Oh my gosh.
And I couldn't find any. But thankfully, this, by the way, took me 20 minutes to find because I knew I owned it and I wanted the paperback. I literally went through all my fantasy boxes to find this one.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, my shop. Thanks, Pups. This is what he wants. He just wants me to pet him.
Yeah, that's a good series. OG. Yes, Christina, that's how I feel about Fourth Wing.
Yeah.
Yes, she knows.
Now, to my surprise, my jaw dropped when I found that out.
Oh my god.
Nobody's more surprised than me.
Yeah, I don't like. Did you black out this morning? And
I don't know.
Woke up and you had
literally, like as I was doing it, I was like, "What am I doing?"
Oh my god!
I can't wait to see how it looks.
Red Scrolls of Magic, as told by the boys, The Woman in the Window, The Silent Patient, and How to Elude a Vampire. Nice. Silent Patient is one of my favorite.
I like that thriller a lot. I think I gave it 5 stars.
Talking about vampires, I really want to read Empire of the Vampire. I don't know if I'll get to it this year, but maybe when like spooky season comes out, I'll probably do Empire of the Vampire.
I'm gonna reread Empire of the Vampire this year.
I really want to because I know how much you loved it, Hannah, and it is it was very highly anticipated for me. Like I really wanted to read that book when it came out, but I don't know why I just keep putting it off. Let me go get my dogs.
Sequel is coming out in March, so I don't know if I'll I was planning to reread it like in October this year, But now I'm like, ooh, should I save my reread to like right before the sequel comes out? Like read it in February.
Yeah.
So I might save it since the sequel doesn't come out until March. But biggest letdown this year was Rabbits by Terry Mills. Miles was meant to be a thriller with a game, 420-page book, but the game didn't start until page 400. That's terrible.
Wow.
What was everybody's least fave for the year so far?
That's hard. I need to go on my Goodreads.
I don't know.
I don't know. Not off the top of my head, I don't know.
My least fave was Fourth Wing by Rebecca Yarros.
I hate you.
Oh my God.
Okay, I know my worst now. Seeing it, it's extremely duh. I have two. It's The Villa by Rachel Hawkins. Hated that book. And Catherine House. Oh my God. I don't know why I put myself through it. I know I was gonna hate it. I couldn't even make it halfway through the book. I DNF'd it, and I still can't even imagine me. Like, I was gonna push through it, and I was just like, nope, not doing it.
Yeah, the only two books that stick out, I guess, right now are Happy Place and Gothicana.
And what one?
Happy Place and Gothicana. I gave them both 2 stars. But I don't even like feel super strongly about that. I've had a very good reading year. Thankfully.
I have to. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I haven't been reading a bunch.
Stolen Air by Holly Black. That's gonna be on my important reads of the year for sure.
Yeah. That has to be disappointing as hell.
Yeah.
Warbreaker is my other one. Everything else that I've read this year though has been really good. Like, those are the only ones that I like actively disliked. But who knows with Fourth Wing? Who knows?
We'll see. Oh, Christina.
I'm sorry because my dogs are being super annoying.
Cammie, come join us.
Yeah, Cammie.
Who
knows? Who knows?
Yeah, don't know.
Rachel.
What? Cammie, what?
Oh.
Favorite books of the year so far have been Serpent and the Wings of Night, Fourth Wing, and probably Kingdom of the Wicked.
Nice.
You definitely should read Empire of the Vampire. It's really, really good. Tyler hated Corrupt by Penelope Douglas.
I give that one 4 stars.
I love that series.
I haven't read it yet.
I gave that one 4 stars as well. Couldn't get through Catherine House either. I DNF'd it. Yeah, I've heard it either works for you or it really, really doesn't.
It really, really didn't. It really, really didn't. Not for me.
Stolen Air blasphemy. Did she like it? Wait.
I don't know if Cammie read it.
I don't know if she has either.
She's just defending Holly Black.
Yeah.
She loves her.
I know you and Lachlan both felt the same about it.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, it's just nothing special.
Oh, here you go.
Oh, yes, it's edited. It's done.
Oh, she did read it.
Oh, okay. You didn't tell us, Cammie.
Yeah, what the heck?
I'm happy that you liked it, Cammie. I think that's great.
Oh, T. I'm so glad someone else didn't like Fourth Wing. I'm 80% through and not loving it. Also, or honestly, Jessa Hastings ruined reading for me. I'm constantly chasing the Magnolia Parks high.
I like Maggie Parks.
It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very happy I didn't binge Magnolia Parks the way I was going to at first. Because if I had binged it, then I wouldn't have anything to look forward to.
Yeah, that's nice. You've got lots to look forward to still.
At least I still have some books.
I'm like dying for news of when like her next books are coming out. I'm just like constantly waiting. I saw somebody comment and say like, "Oh, I can't wait for early 2024 for when it's released." And I'm like, "Do you know something I don't know? Like, what are you telling me?"
Because all we knew was at one point Magnolia Parks 3 was going to be released this month or next month. It was going to be June or July.
Yep.
And then she did post something on her story that was kind of like they don't quite know when it's going to be released. Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to end up getting pushed because it got picked up by a publisher, did it not?
Mm-hmm.
In the UK, it did. Yeah.
Because I know they're changing the covers and everything. I want to see how those covers come out because if they're
I know. I'm very curious.
Because the original covers will never. I don't think we can top the original covers, especially the Daisy Hate ones.
They're gonna have to be incredible covers.
Yeah,
they have to be.
I will only buy them if I'm like
so high,
overwhelmed with love for them.
Yeah,
because I like the originals a lot.
Yeah, so it's like Gossip Girl, kind of like set in London. It's like the socialites, you know, rich people drama aspect of Gossip Girl. There's not like, you know, a lot of sketchiness that isn't like Gossip Girl, but it's like following Magnolia Parks, who is a very rich socialite, and like her tumultuous relationship with one BJ Valentine.
Yes.
And
all their friends.
Their friend group. Yeah, it's very, very like heavily character driven, and their found family like friend group is
so good.
And the writing is
so
beautiful.
It's the writing gets to you, okay?
Yep.
Cammy. I'll be chasing the high of that video after it's posted. It'll be the next thing I'm looking forward to heal.
Oh my god.
Broken heart.
It'll be posted on Tuesday. So it's coming.
You heard it here first, folks.
Now I have to post it that day.
Yeah. Cammy's been asking for a get ready with me makeup tutorial for
ever.
Cammy and I year.
Cammy and I were talking about it, and it was like when we first became friends, it was one of the first things we talked about. She was like, she's like, that's your makeup routine.
I remember talking about it around the time that Hannah and I started the read along last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a long time coming.
I love you, Cammy.
It's gonna be awesome. All right. Well, Cammy.
The feeling's mutual, Cammy.
Get in line. Let's do another reading sprint here.
Let's read.
Yeah, let's read. So, Cammy, if you get home and you come on, message me on the cellular telephone so that, because I won't see if you message it in the private chat, because I'm going to McDonald's.
I convinced Sean to go get me McDonald's.
Nice.
Yep. So, I'm on Diet Coke so bad.
Oh, it's going to give me life. So, another hour?
Yes.
Sound good?
Yep.
Yes. Okay, perfect. I will see everyone in 1 hour. Hello. Welcome back. How was everyone's sprint?
It was good. I did not realize how dark it got. Holy cow.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
by you.
It changed.
It was good. I didn't get to read as much as I wanted, but I read 30 pages. So.
That's good. Better than I did. I read 2 pages. But I went and got McDonald's, and I've got my Diet Coke here.
Yay.
A+. And I took a shower and got my pajamas and stuff. So it was productive,
Good.
adjacent. But yeah, not much reading done. I'm ready though. I'm ready for the next one, whenever that one is, to get some reading done.
Yeah. Mine was, I ate. I read this, but this book is making me question if I enjoy reading. So.
How far in are you?
Put down in the next one. I'm going to start Reckless.
What page are you on?
I'm on page 220.
Me too!
Oh, well, look at that. We met up on our buddy read.
20. I'm at the little page break at the top of 221.
That's so nice. Look at you guys go. Actually, buddy reading a book.
Unintentional. I've never done that.
That was good. Yeah. Yep. It exists.
That it does.
Finished part 3 of Serpent, switching over to the second story in The Assassin's Blade. Ooh, that one's fun. Have to leave for my buddy read call. Got some good reading done. Have a good night / day all. Hopefully we'll be back later this evening. Have fun on your buddy read call. Just got home from the Harry Styles concert at Wembley.
Wow.
Oh my God, I hope you
Oh my
had.
gosh, it's late. It's like almost
I've seen
2
a lot
a.m.
of people posting that on their stories, and it looked amazing. I hope it was fantastic.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. I got to see Harry Styles when he was in the States, like in Wisconsin. And then I got to see Ed Sheeran at Wembley, which was quite the experience.
That's so cool.
And it was really fun.
Ooh, oh my God, I want to rewatch your London vlogs. I just realized. That's when you saw him. Rewatch them, yeah.
Sometimes I rewatch them just to like pretend I'm back in London.
That's when you went to Wembley Stadium, right, on that trip?
Yep.
Oh my God, okay. I'm gonna rewatch those vlogs. They were so fun.
I'm only 20% into The Sword. There's a lot going on here.
Yeah.
Oh no. Jealous one of my students went. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah, Wembley is really cool. I like the stadium. But Harry Styles, like obviously, you could watch him in some backwater tavern and it'd still be a good time. So
great. Yep.
It sounds amazing. I hope you get some good sleep because I know you said you have work tomorrow. So hopefully you can get some rest. Yes.
That'd be amazing.
We
You
should.
have fun.
What?
Because you guys would have fun.
That'd be so fun.
Oops. Hey everyone, took a break to eat dinner, broke 100 pages of The Adventures of Amina al-Sarafi.
Nice.
I always mess that name up.
I know. I want to read that book though.
I went last year as well for Wembley Night 1. Started yours truly. I'm enjoying it so far. That one's a fave romance.
So good.
So good. I went to London last June, so they're a year old. You'd have to scroll quite a bit.
Mhm.
I was going to see Evanescence in Paris, but then COVID happened. Oh, that's brutal.
That would be so fun.
Yeah. Casey and I, my best friend Casey, we got tickets to Loverfest back when that was a thing.
Yeah.
And we were so excited. We were going to do like a whole road trip because like it was either East Coast or West Coast, and we're right in the middle. So we were going to do a whole road trip thing, and we had it all planned, and we were all excited. And then COVID happened, and it kept getting like pushed back and canceled and stuff. So, but now we get to go to Eras Tour, so that's pretty cool.
Good night.
Thank you for stopping in.
Yes.
Christina, go inside before the mosquitoes get you.
No, I see her doing this.
I was getting
Yeah,
attacked.
swatting.
So I had to go inside and change. So I changed into like a sweater and my boyfriend sweats. But they're just like I can hear the buzzing and like that freaks me out.
The buzzing is worse than like them landing on you.
Yeah. Like it freaks me out. And I don't like bugs. And like they're like these like little bugs that are just kind of everywhere at the moment. Like I can see them on the table. Thankfully they're not on my chair because I would actually flip the fuck out. But yeah, for the next sprint I will be going inside. I think I might only be able to make it to another sprint because I'm getting very sleepy. Because I didn't get that much sleep last night.
Well, it's like later for you too. Like
Yeah.
9 for me, yeah. Yeah, it's my bedtime. 9 o'clock is my bedtime. And Juan and I are waking up early to go to the beach tomorrow. So
ooh,
I am excited for that, but I have to prepare for it too. Because I got to cut up the watermelon that we have, the pineapple that we have, get everything ready so we can get up and go. But I don't want to.
Hi.
yeah.
Hi.
I have my camera off because I'm naked. So.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Let me just put clothes on.
What are you reading, Cammie?
I'm reading something by Elizabeth O'Rourke. What is it called? The Devil. A Deal with the Devil.
Oh,
Okay.
It's so freaking good.
How far in are you?
I'm 100 pages.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Nice.
It is really, really good.
That's
I
awesome.
love
I haven't read anything by that author.
I don't think I
Did
have
you write Waking Olivia? Is that the same author?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't like Waking Olivia.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I started it. I didn't finish. I didn't get that far into it. But when I started it, I didn't really like it. So I put it down.
I loved it.
You read it too, right, Rachel?
Yeah. I've read Waking Olivia, and then whatever the first book in that Devil series is, Cammie, I read that, but I think I gave it like 3 stars. I didn't really like it. Yeah.
I'm not good at improv.
Improv.
I gotta keep the people entertained.
Yeah.
There's Cammie's beautiful face.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Bless you.
Thank you. How was your day, Cammie?
It was good. And we went to the park, walked the dog.
That's where we're at.
Yeah.
Ugh. It was actually really nice today.
It was, yeah. It was really, really nice today.
Yeah,
How's
how's
the
the
air
weather
quality?
actually?
Beautiful. It was beautiful.
Good. Is the air better now?
Oh yeah. That was awful.
It's not trying to kill you.
My kids were like, "We're gonna die." Like, oh my god, no, we're not. We're
It's like
fine.
watching those numbers though.
They were
bad.
They were bad.
it was bad. It was like it was yellow here. Like everything was like it looked like an Instagram filter was outside. Like it was terrible.
Those pictures were crazy.
And like they were sending like one had to go home early because he works outside. And the air quality was so bad it wasn't safe for them to work. My sister's boyfriend ended up having an asthma attack.
Oh gosh.
The air quality was so bad, and he does the same thing Juan does. He's also forklift operator. He was outside. He had to go inside, run to get his inhaler, and I still had to go pick him up from work. He had to leave early too. And then a bunch of like our patients canceled, which was the only like good thing about it.
Yeah.
Because a lot of kids went home early that day. They got dismissed from school early that day. So a lot of our patients canceled because their kids left early, so they couldn't make their appointments.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did not get out early, which is fine. But
you're done now, right?
Oh yes, thank God. Thank God.
Baby.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Do you do anything over the summers at all?
Girl, no. I mean, I'm doing
Neither.
I'm doing a camp at the end of this month. Like it's just a week. So I'm like, and you know, I'm getting paid well. So I was like, I might as well do it.
Yeah.
And it's my kids from from this year, so I'm like,
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Might as well for 1 week.
They know how I roll. They'll be happy because they were like crying on the last day of school.
Oh,
Aww.
little babies.
So cute.
They wanted me to move up to 2nd grade. I was like, no, I'm staying in 1st. But
Oh,
have fun.
That's so cute.
Yeah. But summer break, so happy. Ugh.
I love that.
cool. I want summer break.
Me too.
It's the only one of the only pros of being
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm like, damn, I wish I could just like take off like whenever I want, rather than having like this is when you can be off, because you can't just like be like, oh, I'm gonna take this week off and go to the Caribbean.
Yeah.
But it is nice to have summer break.
Mhm.
I truly believe if I didn't have summer break, I would not survive. So
Yeah. Same.
there's no way. All right, well, another sprinty sprint.
Yes.
Are we still feeling an hour? You want to switch it up? You want to make it longer? You want to make it shorter? Keep it the same?
I'm okay with whatever.
I am also okay with whatever.
We can do an hour.
Okay.
Good
Thank
job,
God,
Christina.
Christina. All right, an hour. So we'll add this back, and I will see everyone in 1 hour. Hey, team. How we doing?
Good.
How was your sprint, Rachel?
It was very good. I went for a walk and I listened to the audiobook for Reckless, and it's breathing new life into me. This was depressing me, and this is making me realize I do like reading. So I'm good. I read like 80 pages.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm like flying through it.
It's such a quick one.
Oh my God, yeah.
Her books are so quick.
Mhm.
Cammie, how was your sprint? Oh, she's talking to somebody. I'll talk. I read like 45 pages of this, and I am straight up not having a good time. I'm so annoyed.
Oh no.
Yeah, I thought there was like maybe a chance to pull it through. I've been trying to give it the benefit of the doubt this whole time, and
God.
I'm gonna finish it though. I guess I've got like 80 pages left or something, so I'll see it through to the end. But
Yeah.
it's a no from me, dog.
Oh,
Cammie, how was your sprint?
Listen, I read 8 pages. And then I got distracted looking at cats that are for adoption.
Somebody else was looking up for cats for adoption earlier.
Yeah, someone in our chat was.
That's so funny.
Oh, there's so many, so cute.
Do it.
Look.
Oh,
Little baby.
Oh,
Look at those fuzzy ears.
I know, so cute.
You should do it.
I want to.
Little kitten.
I already inquired
yay.
for some of them. So we'll see. So that's what I was doing. I got distracted.
Fair enough.
Also, I discovered today that if you're a teacher, you don't have to pay for Canva Pro.
Interesting.
That's cool.
So I was like, oh, let me try this. And now I have Canva Pro for free.
Nice.
I was so happy.
That's awesome. Also, if you're a teacher, you get an extra discount at half price books. I didn't know that.
We unfortunately do not have half price books.
You don't? I thought you had some by you.
Mm-mm. The closest is Pittsburgh, which is like 7 hours away.
Never mind then. Forget I said anything.
Yeah, I've never been to one.
Oh, really? You don't either? How did I not know this? I must have known this and just like spaced it.
There is one like 35 minutes away, but it's just like because I live close to the city, there's so many other things that are just like near me, so I never go over there. So it's just like, yeah, I've just, and where I grew up, the closest one is like 2 hours away. So
okay,
yeah,
so it's not.
It's just not super close. Like I have like, yeah, it's just,
yeah, you've got other options before.
Yeah,
that's when you go to. I made it into the third story. Enjoyed
Selena.
I was like, wait, I like CC'd? Like what? Like email mode. Okay. Enjoyed Selena's entrance into the Desert Assassins group. That one's really fun. I think The Assassin in the Underworld is my favorite novella, if I had to pick one. Yeah. But I just like them all. I just like the whole book. It's hard to pick one novella. I spent the sprint watching Hannah's video from earlier and adding Christmas romance novels to my Amazon cart. Any suggestions? The Mistletoe Motive by Chloe Leese is
so good.
The best Christmas romance ever.
It's amazing.
It's like one of my favorite romances of all time. It's so cute. It's so Christmassy, and it's less than 200 pages. It's amazing.
Yep.
Well, I really like the bromance book club one.
That's Very Merry Bromance.
Yes. I couldn't remember what it was called.
That one's cute too.
It's so cute.
I'm trying to think. What was the one? Was it How the Grump Stole Christmas? I don't know. I read a bunch of Christmas romances in December, but now I'm like spacing on all of them. But I think that there was one that was very like Hallmark movie-esque that I really liked.
Hi, Sean.
He shut the door.
Oh.
Did he throw something at you again?
No.
Oh, Ivy.
She just wants to say hi.
Look how cute she is. Your little bug.
Someone in my like Q&A asked me about her, and I like insert a picture of the day we brought her home when she's a little kitten in the video, and it's so cute.
Oh my god, I can't wait.
She's just such a little
I have to
tiny. Oh God.
Precious little angel.
Yeah, literally just a little kitty cat angel.
She's so cute.
Would that work on the online website for half price books? Would what work?
The
Like a teacher discount? I think so. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh no.
I have known about the teacher discount at half price books, and I go there often enough, but I've every single time forgotten to bring my teacher ID, so I've never used the discount.
Yeah.
It's like 10% off or something like that. So it's like, I mean, it's worth it, but I just never bring it. So
yeah.
I always see the sign and I'm like, oh, I need to remember to do that next time. And then I never do.
I have it in my wallet, my teacher, and my college one, because I use that one too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I still have my
like the diners near us give like
student
15%
discounts
off, and I'm like, if you're a student, I'm like, oh, here's my ID.
You're like, I'm studying for an exam right now, and I'm really stressed.
So
Yeah.
stressed.
Discount.
Ugh. You know what? If they take it,
No, hey, do it. You deserve it.
I made it to 50% of the Order of the Phoenix. I started my Harry Potter series read in January, and I feel like Hannah's going to finish before me. I've only reread the first one so far, but I'll probably pick up 2 and 3 in July, or I'll maybe even pick up Chamber of Secrets this month. Yeah, we'll see. But I'm having the best time with my reread.
number 5 is my second favorite in the series.
Mine too.
What's your first?
Deathly Hallows.
Mine is The Goblet of Fire.
Oh.
Goblet of Fire is my third. Lovelight Farms for a cute Christmas romance. I did not like that one.
Same.
But
Same.
a lot of people did. So if you haven't read that one yet, give it a whirl. But that one was not for me. Page 123 in Ninth House. So good so far. Yeah, I really like that one. I like the magic, how dark it is in that book.
I love Ninth House. Best book by Leigh Bardugo.
Disagree. 6 of Crows. Your greatest nemesis.
I hate that book. I pretend that book doesn't exist.
I love 6 of Crows. I need to reread. I haven't reread that in years. I don't know if I've ever reread it.
I know. If the 6 of Crows spinoff if it ends up happening, I'm gonna reread it for that.
What's the spinoff?
So they're gonna do just 6 of Crows proper on Netflix with that cast.
Really?
Yeah. But it's only if they get the green light from Netflix to do it, because the second season of Shadow and Bone is like didn't go over like super great. It did okay, but not super great. So they don't know if they're gonna be allowed to do it. But like the whole season is written, there'll be 8 episodes, and it'll be 6 of Crows, the book, just 6 of Crows, and it'll be a separate TV show.
So what have they included? Because I know with Shadow and Bone, they did like the Grisha trilogy and
So season 1 was the Shadow and Bone book 1, and then like a prequel kind of original story of the crows. It was like fine, whatever. But then the second season was a mess, and it combined books 2 and parts of book 2 and parts of book 3 of Shadow and Bone trilogy, but they changed a lot of parts too. And then they included some stuff from Crooked Kingdom in season 2 and like that type of stuff. And they didn't do the heist like at all. It was like half original stuff, half random stuff from Crooked Kingdom thrown in. And people think that they kind of had an inkling that they were not going to get renewed. So they wanted to try to wrap up the story as best as they could, but it was just a bit of a mess. So
Yikes.
yeah. But if they get Six of Crows, like, oh God, it'll be so good because the actors are amazing. So hi, Christina.
Yeah.
How was your sprint?
I read 0 pages,
Hey.
but I got ice cream.
Oh, good.
Yay.
And yeah, I'm gonna go eat that now.
Yeah.
Juan and I went to Cold Stone, and the line, like we went like a couple days ago, but the line was so long we left. We went back thinking because it's 9:30, like there won't be a line. The line was outside the door.
Oh, wow.
We waited for like 10 minutes. It didn't move. I'm like, I don't have patience for this. I don't want ice cream this much. We were gonna go somewhere else, but it was on the other side. And I was like, you know what? Why don't we just go to like Quick Check and get some ice cream? So we did. So I'm gonna go eat that with him in bed now.
Yay.
Sounds fun.
Have a great night.
Good
Yay.
night.
Bye, Christina.
Bye.
Bye.
The dog.
I know. She had birds squawking at her earlier. And
She's a Disney princess.
yes. Can we talk about how they did the Goblet of Fire movie so dirty? It's hard to get a book into just a single movie.
Yeah. I don't mind that movie as much as I don't like the 5th movie at all.
I like all the movies.
I mean, I
But-
like them, just not as an adaptation.
Yeah. I watched all the movies before I ever read the books, though. So that could play a factor. 'Cause I wasn't allowed to read the books when I was a kid. So I had to read them as an adult.
Mm.
But
Yeah.
when I went and saw like some of the movies when they did like the midnight premieres of them in high school with friends, and I just didn't tell. I was like, oh, I'm going to the movies. So otherwise I wouldn't have been allowed to go.
Yeah.
Stupid rules.
Yeah.
I was a rebel.
I went to the midnight releases of the books and the midnight releases of the movies.
Oh, that's so fun.
That's awesome. I'm about 25% through Order of the Phoenix. This is my first read through the series and had only seen the movies. That movie always confused me. I finally understood everything after I read the book. My favorite is Chamber of Secrets, then Goblet of Fire.
That's the first book I ever cried in, was Chamber of Secrets.
Really?
Yeah. I was traumatized as a child reading that. Because my mom used to read them to me. Oh my God. She had to stop because I had like an anxiety attack. I was so sad. I won't say anything in case, I don't know. I don't know who's read it or who has it.
Holly, it's my first read too. I've always watched the movies, so I thought I'd give it a try, and I'm loving it. Harry Potter's always my first fave. Yeah, they're good. I love them. Yes. How are we feeling, team? Rachel's already yawning, and she's the.
It's because of the lack of oxygen to my brain. It's not.
Not tired.
What if, I mean, we could do like one more, like slightly shorter one. We could do like a 40-minute sprint and call it because it's late for you guys and whatever. And yeah. Yeah.
All right. 40 minutes it is then. Let's go. I gotta go pick up my book off the floor.
Yeah. I thought that was you DNFing it. I was like, oh, okay.
No, I need to finish it. God. Do I though? I'll decide. Okay.
Let me know if it's worth it.
It's not. I'll tell you that right now.
I feel bad because I just DNF'd a book last week though.
I mean, go ahead and try. Get to where I'm at and see how you feel. If you want to throw it across the room, then it's pretty
Just
cathartic.
DNF it. Who cares? Who cares? DNF.
I know, I feel
Always.
guilty.
Always.
Maybe just focus on reckless for now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna finish this tonight and then I'll
Who
see.
knows?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We'll be back in 40 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
How was that sprint?
It was pretty good. I read like 20 pages. I think I'm like about halfway through. So
Yay!
Yay!
How about you, Cammie? Still looking at
Um,
cats?
No, I wasn't. I read like about 20 more pages. Yeah. And I'm liking it.
I think I read about 20 pages as well. And at this point, no.
Oh no.
I think I'm just gonna like skim the rest of it. Just to like
good.
get the gist of it. It's quite predictable. So yeah. Yeah. Ivy is the star of the show.
Oh my god, that was so
thank
cute.
you.
And then I couldn't figure out how to get the screen back.
I know. I was like, what?
Reading Every Summer After by Carly Fortune just started, but have heard very mixed things. I liked that one, but it's messy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ending is polarizing, I would say. So
Yeah.
I liked that one way better than her recent release, Meet Me at the Lake.
Well, yeah, Meet Me at I still need to watch your vlog with that, but Meet Me at the Lake was no.
Yeah, that was a no.
Yeah.
Hi, Jared. This is mine and Brandon's friend Jared. We call him Bird Jared because, as you can see from his little profile picture, he's got a bunch of birds.
Hi, Bird Jared.
Well, because we have two friends named Jared. Our DM
gotcha.
for D&D, and we worked with him, was also named Jared. So that's Science Jared because he teaches science.
And this is Bird Jared.
Hello, reading A Taste of Golden Iron.
Yes.
I'm gonna start that Tuesday, I think.
What is that?
It's the male fantasy romance. It has that like super pretty cover.
Beautiful cover. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I know this.
Political, but yeah, I've heard it's amazing.
A Taste of Golden.
Did you read it, Cammie?
No, I started it though. I haven't finished it because I'm reading it for the roomies, Christine's book club.
Oh, nice.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that such a pretty cover? It's like really beautiful art.
Ugh, and the paperback is so floppy.
Oh, really? I have the hardcover. I'm excited. I think it'll be really good. Aaron said it's really good.
A tender, character-driven queer fantasy romance that has amazing banter.
It's all we need.
And add to cart. Really enjoying the story. First short story collection that I'm actually enjoying reading. Sometimes they're like worth it and sometimes they're not, but
yeah, just depends.
Worth it. Hello. I have heard it compared to Love in Other Words by Christina Lauren, which I love, so that could be a good sign for me at least. Yeah, it definitely. It's got the dual timeline, second chance romance, set at a lake house or beach house or whatever. Like,
I feel like if you read The Summer I Turned Pretty when you were a teenager and you liked that, you will like Every Summer After.
I haven't read those books.
Me neither.
But
I mean, I wouldn't I would reread them now because I've already read them, but like if you're reading it for the first time, I probably wouldn't. Because
I want to watch
she's
the show.
13. She's 13 in the first book. So like
That's the one with like Belly. Her name's Belly.
So freaking good.
I watched the first few episodes of the first season just because I was curious, and it was really good. Like I really enjoyed it.
So good.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't finish?
No, just because I never finish like TV shows or anything. So
you have to finish it.
Yeah,
it's so good. I've watched it 2 times.
Oh, nice.
I'll watch it again with you.
I just like I never can commit to TV shows. Like I don't know what's wrong with me.
So good.
Halfway done with Beach Read.
Nice.
Didn't read it, but the show is a guilty pleasure for me. There you
The
go.
show is so good. The show is so good.
All right. Well, that was our last sprint. I think we're gonna sign off for the night. We've been going for 9 hours strong.
Oh my god.
So
Yeah.
I mean, and I'm gonna be able to skim read the last 40 pages of this and finish it. Just call it good. So
Read it
and
from
that's that. But thank you everyone for joining us and for hanging out. And thank you, Rachel and Cammie and Christina when she was here, but she's probably fast asleep by now.
Oh yeah.
But it was really fun. So thank you all for joining us. I hope you have a good day or night wherever you are. And we'll see you in the next sprints sometime in the future. Bye.
Bye, guys.